live, and it still does not give me option for a thumbnail. Design, style, text, video. Upload a background. No. Banner. Here we go. Make sure you want to delete, cancel. We'll say live one, open. Nothing to see. Upload. Okay. Public. Save. I think I have it. I'm not sure. I figured out where to put the thumbnail. So maybe I have it. Trying to cancel this. All right, let me cancel these. Cancel. Hopefully I'm canceling the right ones. So, I'm not sure if I like this, but if I plan on doing, adding somebody else to the channel, I guess I can handle it. Wild Woman, can you hear me? I can see you. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? I can see you. She's busy. Can you guys see me? Can you hear me? Am I lagging or something? Hello, Jenny. Hello, Pania. Oh, hi, Sandy. Oh, good. I think there's a slight lag. I'm waiting for Candy so I can practice introducing somebody to come in unless someone wants to try it. But yes. Yeah, for some reason, I had doubled. I was on double twice, someone said. And so I had to go out, cancel them both, and then just make sure I guess the buttons are very sensitive or something. Yeah, so tomorrow is going to be me and Candy. Tonight, me and Candy are going to practice going live together and talking together when she comes on. I don't know when she'll come on, if she even remembers tonight we're supposed to practice. So I don't know how to do this. So bear with me. This is all new to me. I think I have it, but it would be nice to actually get to know this program a little bit better. Took me a little bit to actually figure out the thumbnail. I'm still not quite sure I know where I'm supposed to put it. But it doesn't give you options like only subscribers can talk. So that's kind of bothersome. Um, trying to see if I have any other options over here, and I really don't. So, yeah, I really don't. Sorry, guys. I'm just trying to really figure this out. I'm still canceling stuff. Trying to cancel the other two. Yeah, supposedly there was 17 views of the other ones. I'm bearing with you. Okay, good. No worries, Grandma. Try the stuff out. It's in the right upper corner. Thumbnail is currently. Oh, okay. That's good. That's good to know. Yay! So that's good. So, how is everybody? I had a great dinner tonight. I loved every moment of it. I had T-bone steak and I had some shrimp sauteed with garlic butter. Not sure, but don't you have to have a join stream? Yeah, I can add a guest on here, but um yeah, I got copy link. I think I just put it, let's practice. I'm just going to put a link in here. That's where it says when I hit the button add guest, it gave me that link. I copied it, put it in the chat. Do you see the link? It says show on stream. Why would I not show the, oh, I see. Well, darn, I can even put stuff on. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. Well, looky there. Look at that. I can put people's stuff on. I did not know I could do that. Isn't that cool? Damn, steak and shrimp, two of my favorite foods. Yeah, mine too. That's why today was my 25th anniversary. Me and my husband got married on this day 25 years ago. So I got a button I can play with. Yeehaw! I'm gonna have fun. Yes, you learn something new every day. Hey, that's pretty cool. I like that. Well, that's one feature I like. Yep. So we went shopping today, my husband and I, and he wanted to go to some fancy, butcher shop to buy the steaks. And I'm like, hey, I don't want this dinner to cost $300. Let's just go to HEB. Yeah, on here it says Grandma's Crochet Corner with a C, and that's because it uses my email address. So that's kind of bothersome that people are going to get confused and think, but that's my email address at Gmail. But it's all right. I'm getting fancy. I'm getting fancy. I don't feel fancy. I'm sitting here in my pajamas, my nightgown. Now, yeah. Oh, that reminds me. I got this just as I was going live, so the package is wet. I am not sure exactly what this is. I'm hoping it's my new speakers for my. Oh, it's got all kinds of things. Oh, yes. I know what this is. I know what this is. Keep you away from pain. It's for my feet so I can walk. I hope. Walk heroes. for my flat foot. Why I've been in so much foot pain lately. Finally came. I didn't weren't expecting them till like tomorrow. So that's good. And I got speakers for my computer so I can start doing some gaming. I want to do gaming videos on like a Saturday afternoon type of thing. So, but yeah, these I got so I can. It's been so painful to walk. And so hopefully these will work. Hopefully they fit my shoes. Oh, I don't know if they'll. Yeah, they might fit. Let me check one out. What, you can't hear us? Don't confuse me now, girl. Don't confuse me. I can see you. I don't know about here. Oh, please fit into my shoe. Oh, and they do. Yes. Maybe I can walk tomorrow. Yeah, oh, yeah, they need to be trimmed. That's too big. Oh, maybe. I'll have to see. I'll have to try it out tomorrow. Yes, I will trim them if I need to. When I put my foot in there tomorrow. That one fit all right. I must have one foot bigger than the other. Blue toe area. Hubby uses those. Oh, okay. Cheaper than the $200 pair that I've had for 10 years that I threw away accidentally. Okay, good. Yeah, I think maybe in one shoe I might have to trim them. I don't know. We'll see tomorrow when I go to put them on. But yesterday I did do my walk. It's just in with the family video. And today I didn't. It was pouring out most of the day today, so I didn't even bother. And I just got these. Yes, hubby has done that too. Oh, what is this? Oh, there's multiple pairs? By golly, I don't want nothing to stop me from going on my walk. Never had these before. Those ought to be interesting. Okay. Plantar fasciitis socks. Arch supports. At least I only have one foot in the grave, yeah. Yeah. There. Nothing's going to stop me from walking, I'll tell you. Hi, Amy. I'm on Talk Studio. Or is it? Yeah, Talk Studio. Trying to see if I like it or not. I don't know if I like it yet. I do like this aspect of it, though. I got buttons I can push. So if anyone wants to pop up here, I'm going to put this in here again. And put it in here. I don't know. I'm still trying to, I'm playing with all the buttons and stuff. You can bring guests in though. Yeah, that's why I just threw. Do I just throw that in the TalkStudioLabs.com? Do I just put that in the stream? You sure posted your daughter's button. What? You sure pushed your daughter's button. Oh, yeah. Hey, I just wanted to hop in for a minute. The job is going well for being there for 2 days, and it has free Bristow type brand coffee all day long. Hi, Helix. Do you guys see the Talk Studio Addy I put in there? The link, permanent link. All right, permanent link. Try this one. I'm just pushing buttons, guys, trying to figure this all out. That's great. I was wondering how it was going. I'm glad that so far so good. I see it. Okay, good. Yay! We got someone that's daring. Candy, I want Candy to get on here too. We're supposed to do a Halloween live tomorrow night together. I don't know if when she's gonna come on. She's been coming on really late lately. Yeah, if I put my stream down so people can hop in. I don't know how it's done. Um, I have no idea how it's done. I don't know if I have to. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing, guys. I'm assuming all I have to do where it says add a guest, I just put that Talk Studio link in and people can just hop in. Hey, wild woman. I don't care who hops in. I really don't. I mean, I care. Of course, I care, but anyone can. It doesn't have to be just me all the time. I've just never done it before, so if I have to do something on this end, oh well. So do I, wait a minute, do I do this then? How do I get, oh, show on Steam. Oh, there you go. There you are. We got Helix on. Uh,
Hi.
hey.
I don't know where to look because I have three monitors. I guess
Oh,
in
that
a
means
real
I'm
way.
going to have to put on my speakers, or maybe that's why I need these
Gross, I can hear
speakers.
my voice.
Or I have to put on my headset, one of the two. Hold on, guys. I can hear you though.
Okay, testing.
Speakers.
Does it still work?
Oh, she just.
Oh, I can hear my voice.
I
Oh,
gotta get these open. I don't know. I guess I could just put these on so I can hear
why
you.
can I?
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Testing.
I can hear you. Can you hear me? Hello?
Yeah, yeah. Ah,
Oh, no, I can't hear you.
Oh, good Lord.
Now I can hear you.
Computer.
You look
We
completely
just got
different.
this all figured out. Hold on. Is it because I have you on YouTube that can also hear myself? Okay. Okay. Can I hear her grandma now?
You can hear me?
Yes. I get that a lot. I don't
Yay.
know why, but I get that. What Jenny said, I get that a lot. Um,
Can
Grandma?
everyone else hear us
Well,
good?
now I can't hear Grandma. Damn it. My stupid computer. Okay. Now, testing. Can you speak, Grandma?
I can I can hear you.
Why is this so hard for me? Why? Okay. Okay, there we go.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, we gotta. Oh,
Now I
there
can.
she is.
Yeah. Oh, yay!
Sorry, I look terrible. I'm exhausted. I need to go to bed, but I thought I would pop in so that you could play around with this and see how it works.
Yeah.
Hold on. I'm gonna get a little blues cluesy. Okay, ready? There you go. You
Oh,
all know what that is. Oh, I don't like my camera angle. Ew.
Now, do you wear headphones on here, or can I use speakers?
you can use you can well, the problem with speakers
Oh,
is it
you
will
do.
echo in your microphone probably.
Oh,
So
yeah.
I highly recommend doing earbuds, headphones, um, some way to hear it.
No.
Okay, so when I have people on, I have to do these for now.
I mean, I have little over the ear ones that you can barely see,
Hmm.
but
I
Oh,
Yeah. Until then, I'll wear these. I have little
yeah,
earbuds
if you
around here
have people
somewhere,
come
though.
on, those look like serious gaming
Yeah,
headphones,
they do.
Grandma.
So I can use something like
okay.
this.
There we go. Okay. Now I found out where to look
Yes.
and everything.
Yes, those would work.
Oh, you like Star Trek? Hold on.
If I can figure out where to plug them in.
This is.
Oh my gosh.
There you go. I have much more of this crap. I really do. I'm not gonna do the other ones. Those are so
Okay, we
loud.
can't hear you now though, Grandma. What microphone are you using?
I don't know. Can you hear me now?
Yes,
No.
You
silly,
you need
but
to change your microphone.
How do I do that? Can you hear me now?
You're going to click on the little microphone button that says mute and you're going to click on the arrow on it. When that pops up, it's going to say audio input, audio output. You need to choose whatever headphones you're using.
I don't see nothing. Hello?
You don't see like 4 or 5
Yeah.
buttons at the bottom of the
My
stream?
button down here is moving though.
In Talk Studio on your page,
Yeah.
down at the bottom, you should see mute, stop video, add cam, share, and leave.
Yeah.
Click the arrow next to mute and make sure your audio input is the headphones that you're wearing, not the ones you just put down.
Audio
you
output speaker.
Input is your microphone, output is your headphones.
know, see, I never understood that until you explained it to me, and it took me 32 years.
There's too
Okay, I
many
gotta eat. I'm
choices.
starved. Huh?
Eat.
I have no idea.
We can hear you. It's just a little like you sound like you're a ghost in a closet kind of
I think
thing.
it's
But
coming through the microphone on your other headset.
oh Lord, that hairdo didn't do any better. Okay.
Can you hear me now? No?
Yes,
Yes?
you
No?
sound like the Verizon guy. Oh, I do look really good in this camera.
How about now? No?
No.
There's too many choices. How about now?
Can you see the little icon that says like mute? It looks like a microphone down at the bottom. Are you on the Talk Studio webpage tab?
Um, I think I messed everything up.
That was me the whole time Amy was helping me, so I let her take over.
Hello? I don't know. I have no idea. Hello?
Well, at least we can hear you. You know,
Hello? No?
that was better than my camera.
Wait,
No? Echo cancellation. Stereo. I don't know. I have no idea. I guess you guys won't be able to hear me.
I hear you
put
just
your
fine.
other headphones on. We could hear you on the other headphones.
Yeah, on the gamer
Yes,
headphones.
but they're
Those are
so big
cool,
and bulky.
but they're cute.
Can you hear me now?
They're cute. I
Now
have
I can
headphones
Yes,
on
hear
too.
you
These
though.
yeah.
I can't hear you guys. So it's a choice here.
you can't hear us?
I wish it
Oh
was
my
a
gosh,
choice of them.
Can you hear
I
me
feel
now?
like I need to
No?
remote into
No?
Grandma's computer now.
No?
You do.
This is all messed up now, guys. Holy Toledo.
This audio sounds across the nation is this.
Why does everything have to be so? I
She sounds like me.
can't hear
Could you
nothing.
hear us through the other earbuds?
I think I just heard something.
Could you hear us through the other earbuds?
Yes.
Can you hear us now?
I can.
I feel like if we were actually
There's,
coworkers, we'd get nothing done. There you go.
there's too many damn things to choose from. There's like 5 on here.
I need to do a
Keyboard
tutorial
speakers
with you.
and
Mhm.
communication speakers, 32-inch speakers. There's too many.
Yeah.
Way too many.
You have a boombox, 32 inches. I had
Well, I
one of
just
those in
got
the 90s.
this, but
I don't know.
oh,
Do you remember the huge speakers in the 90s that were like made out of wood and like this, like so
oh wait a minute.
tall?
It's
We had that
Verizon. Is
entertainment
this?
system.
Uh, all right, I gotta get this off. Here we go. We got people talking.
Well, this camera
Cute
actually makes
squeaky
me look good.
monkey. I had to go in the office 3 days this week. I'm
Oh, there's
exhausted.
Candy. Let's get Candy up here.
Me,
I'm,
Candy, probably me.
I need to drop out. I look like I need a nap, which
I
I
took
do.
one at work today. Yeah.
Candy, you need to get up here.
Yeah, please. I want to hear them.
Okay, I'm gonna drop out and Candy can come in.
Thank you, Amy, for popping
Yes,
up.
we can do so I helped Carnivore Helix tonight by remoting into her because that's what I do. I do technical support for my day job in training. So like I can legit remote into your computer and help show you some things.
Oh, okay.
But I'm gonna drop off because I gotta go to bed. I'm gonna continue
You gotta
listening,
go
but
to
for bed.
bed.
I
You
do.
said you said you were gonna take a nap.
I didn't.
Oh no,
I
you
did.
didn't.
I watched a
No.
train wreck on YouTube instead, and I don't even want to talk about it. But I went down a rabbit hole, and so I'm not in bed yet.
I do those all the time.
Hey, Mason.
All right, I'm going back to chat. See you guys
All
later.
right.
Love you, Barbara. Love you,
Love you
Carnivore
too.
Helix.
Come on, Candy. Get up in here. Waiting on Candy
And
to
if
push
anybody
that
else
button.
wants a spot, how many people can be on this thing
I
at
have
once?
no idea. I'm waiting
Great.
on Candy. I think she's deciding not to come up. You sound like you're in the bottom of a well.
Which one? Which one? Me? Probably, because I have the audio issues at the butt.
I don't know. No one's responding back. Come on now,
Respond.
Candy. Give me a
Oh,
second. All right.
one.
She's saying, give me a
Sorry.
second. I have no idea, guys, what I'm doing, so just bear with
Just
me.
just a little bit, just a little bit. Not this much. If anybody's wondering, this hoodie actually is a Joe Robinette hoodie, and it got on his Instagram feed just now. So Instagram story just now because I tagged him in one of my stories. Pretty cool.
Oh.
If you know who Joe Robinette is. So he's
Whoop,
a
whoop,
he's a
whoop, whoop,
camper.
whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh,
So,
I just pushed the button. Give me a second.
and
Let's see. Grandma's still in lip reading mode. I'm in lip reading mode.
he means you're mute.
Uh, Helix, you sound
Yay!
good.
Woo-hoo, for
Up to
once
six
in our life.
people. Okay. Yeah, I guess the other you can have more if you get the other higher cost.
I
Yeah,
think
up to
the
six
latest
people.
I'll stay up is an hour, and then I have to make myself go to bed.
I'm stress eating like 20 pieces of bacon today.
That's fine.
Uh,
It's bacon.
I did that with shrimp earlier. I was eating shrimp.
I ate almost a
I don't
pound
think
and
I
a
ate
half.
20, but
I would love to, but I would crap myself so hard. Anyway, but
the what does it say? I clicked the link and it says joining, but isn't doing anything. I don't. Let me put it in again then. Let's see. Copy.
I look different. I look really different. I haven't seen myself hardly at all in the mirror, but I look good.
There, I put it in again. I don't see her popping up yet.
I'm not used to seeing myself on my laptop.
You sound very echoey to me. I wonder if I'm
Eh.
echoey to everybody.
Well, do you have like two live streams up at once? I don't know. Like
Mm,
I had to close YouTube in order to not echo.
nope, I don't.
Okay. Yeah, I know there's an echo because my Discord group used to say there's an echo. Damn it. Is that gonna bother you?
Oh, how? Oh, that's why it's staying down there. What's that?
Is that gonna bother you, the echo?
No,
I
it
am
doesn't. It's just
I'm
that sometimes it's hard to understand what you're saying, but it doesn't bother
yeah.
me.
Yes, I am on the laptop, maybe.
No cheese in 2 days.
I know how that feels.
I crave cheese. I must
No.
admit, I do crave cheese lately, but I won't let myself have any because it makes me sick.
Me too. It hurts.
But I love it anyway.
But let's see. All I've had was a bunch of
I watched the
sardines and
7 p.m.
bacon
train wreck, Sandy,
outside your house.
and now
What?
he is going to do exact.
My ears are so small, my headphones don't even fit on there. Um, I
Huh.
can't see the live chat at all, but this right here, is that it?
Well, I'm only putting some of them in. There's actually
Mm-mm.
a lot. How come it's? Oh, wait a minute. Here we go. Who's that?
Hi.
This is
Hello?
Jen. Yeah, I don't know why it's spinning around for you,
Can you hear
Candy.
me?
We can hear
Yes,
you. I can see you and hear you.
but doesn't let me do anything else. That maybe because it's lagging for you. I don't understand.
I'm just trying to try
Try.
something. Yeah, hold on, ladies. I'm talking to this Skype screen. I was talking to my mom.
I bet how big
Um,
it'll look.
this is
Wait a
the
minute, wait
first
a
time
minute,
I've done
wait a
this,
minute.
guys.
I'm I'm surprised it worked. This
I
you
think,
should see my excitement.
Candy, you was under a
Okay, I'm
button
going
that
to go
was
back to
covering
chat.
the screen. All right.
You going back to chat? Good to see you, Jenny. Thank you.
Now we have Candy here, but no picture. She must have.
Damn, I'm so curious. Like I try not to picture people, but it's so easy to do to picture people. It's
Yeah.
I mean you have to, you know.
Oh, I'm missing chat. I keep thinking. What happens is it highlights it, and then you
Yeah.
don't see it anymore. You don't see the rest of the chat.
Hi, Sandy. If is Blythe your last name or somebody else's name?
Okay, I was just checking it out. Simple. Candy, we
Probably
have
only
you up
gonna.
here. I don't know where you went to though. Oh,
Oh, dang it. Um, I'm only gonna be on for an hour ish, but because I have to make myself go to bed, like I said. So
yeah. Well, it's good to have you up here and peeking.
yeah, I'm just. I want to see a few of the comments. Where's Panya? Is she on? She
I'm
Panya
just
actually saw my test live, but I didn't have audio, so
oh,
yeah,
Amy. Whenever I make a plate of bacon, I end up gobbling it all up. I do too. I
yeah,
do
me too.
too. I love.
Actually,
We
yeah,
had you up
actually,
here, Candy. I don't understand what's happening, guys. It let me in, but wouldn't let my mic or audio connect. Do I need to close YouTube? No. Just try it again because it took me a while to see you because you were under a pop up. By
so
the
I
time
did
I.
have to close YouTube for that reason.
Oh, you did have to close?
Yeah, it was weird. Cause I wanted to see the chat, the live chat, but I couldn't. So.
Oh, Candy joined. Okay, let's see. We're not seeing you though, Candy. Your your mic is not, but your video isn't showing. But you might be able to talk. Oh yeah, it's not. No, she can't connect. I don't understand.
It took us a hot minute to figure out my issues on my computer.
It
I'm
took
just
me
gonna
quite a while,
say,
Candy, to figure it out. Hi, Vince. Hello, hello. We're just testing out bringing people on. We're testing it out, playing around. So, what did everyone have for dinner tonight? I had a nice T-bone steak. Had my
yeah,
anniversary dinner.
yeah, 2 years now, Grandma, or a year? No, wait, 90 days. I'm sorry, I'm getting you mixed up with another grandma. Sorry.
Madness is in the house.
My my anniversary date's coming up. I'm so excited. 3 years,
Listen, I
3 years.
have been on more, but I was with family. Yeah, that's all right. That's all right. We'll do this again.
Tomorrow's gonna be Halloween, and I'll be working, so I'll avoid most of the candy that way.
Oh, look at this. I had chuck roast and eggs,
That's my
and I
favorite.
stacked on more eggs and bacon.
Yeah, yeah. I'll come over next
Oh,
time.
Vince had ribs.
Mm.
Monkey had rotisserie chicken.
Used to
I,
be a
I love
favorite.
all those things. I love all
Yeah.
those things. And Jenny had hot dogs and carrots.
Okay, when I was little, I was addicted to corn carrots. Like, I would just eat them as in a bowl, like a big bowl full of this ginormous can of carrots, corn carrots.
Sandy, I had hamburger soup. Ooh, that sounds interesting. How's hamburger soup made? I've never had hamburger soup. I was
Um,
thinking just make a broth and
yeah, it's a bit like that. Courtney Luna has a good one that she just made, and it went viral about maybe a month or two ago.
Mason
Hi, Mason.
roast chicken. Yummy.
Hmm. Does Mason want to hop in?
Oh, hamburger soup sounds good. Yeah, it does,
Hmm.
doesn't it? Italian meatballs and carnivore biscuits. Oh, I have a story. We took our customers out to lunch and I ordered plain hamburger and they put American cheese on it. I scraped it off. When I went to Roosters yesterday, last night, they asked me if because I ordered a burger with bacon and they said, "Oh, would you like cheese on that?" And I said, "Nope. I want it bare naked, nothing on it." Paul joined. Oh my goodness, Paul,
Hey, how you doing?
hello.
Hi.
We're testing this out, just seeing how it works. And yeah, it's
Yeah,
pretty
I
good.
you learn as you go, I guess.
Yeah, learn as you go. Exactly.
All this stuff.
Wow.
Well, it's good to see you.
Yeah, thank you. It's good to see you. I like this because I just got a telephone. I don't have a computer or anything, and it's just so hard to type. And me, I'm the typo king and king of the typo errors, and my
Oh,
English isn't that good to begin with. It's almost like I was born in a foreign country. That's why I did not become a I don't know. I became an engineer. I work with numbers.
yeah, there you go. There you
That's
go.
perfect. You can do that job for me. I can't do
Yeah.
that job. Mm.
Brown
That's
brown burger and
She
beef broth, a half a block of cream cheese, a dollop of sour cream, grated cheese on top. Okay, that sounds good, Sandy.
yeah.
yeah.
What you have for dinner today, Paul?
Um I had 5 eggs, 1 ounce of cheese, um, with some butter. And then I had two 4 ounce burgers cooked in bacon grease. Yeah, I had a half a pound of bacon, and I had about a 6 or 7 ounce. It was like a spicy sausage, and that was it for today. And I keep it pretty simple, and
Yeah, I
it's
usually
just
keep it simple.
yeah.
Stupid simple. I like stupid simple.
I bought
I just
uh, I bought 9 things of cream cheese.
Oh, wow.
I'm gonna make 3 cheesecakes.
yeah.
I'm gonna make a chocolate, a
Ooh.
plain, and a pumpkin. I don't put any crust on them.
No.
And then I got the little plastic storage containers.
Yeah.
I'll put a good sized piece in each one and put them in the freezer. This cheesecake recipe from George Stella, it's wonderful.
Huh.
I had a mother-in-law one time. She demanded I give her the recipe,
Oh, wait a minute. We got
and
what we got. Oh, let me get her. Let me get. Oh, I lost her. I'm trying to get Candy up here. There she is.
how many teams?
Hi.
Yeah, look at that.
There you are.
Yeah,
We got Paul and Helix.
4 people on the
Yay.
screen now.
Love
How
it.
cool can you get?
See, I can only see your thumbnails, and it's like that small, so that's all I see on YouTube.
Now, this is great. This is a nice test, right?
Yeah.
I love this.
So can you
In a
guys
couple of
actually
weeks,
hear this?
What's
it'll be
that?
old hat.
What did you say, Candy?
Can you hear me?
Yep,
Yeah.
can hear you just
Oh, okay.
fine.
Good. Then I won't do anything else because I guess I can be heard.
We can
Cool.
see you and we
Yeah.
can hear you.
That's my
Yay!
husband in the background.
I see him.
Hi,
Hi, honey,
husband.
back there.
He's
Uh,
like, eh.
Hi, everybody. How you
uh,
doing?
Pretty
doing
This is
good.
so
great
weird.
here. I think it's great that we got so many people in here. I think
It's
it's
great.
wonderful. Um, we got to just pay attention to the chat. Oh, we got Dustin in here.
Hi,
I
Justin.
Hey,
saw some of his lives the other night. That was pretty cool.
Who else? Let's
we're
see.
just
Wow.
testing out bringing in people, Dustin. That's what we're doing. We're just bringing in people. I think you're only allowed to have six, I think.
Uh, um,
Only six, huh?
that's plenty. That.
We don't want to test anymore, huh?
Yeah,
You
I've
don't care
never
what I
like
see.
been out with.
You're on a phone that's like screens like what, like this? Yeah. Everyone's real tiny. Are you on a computer, Candy, or are you on a laptop, a
I'm on a
phone?
I'm on a laptop. My
Oh,
husband's on
okay.
the PC behind me.
Okay.
I let him have the PC tonight because I've been hogging it to do my videos.
I'm sure he appreciates that,
Yeah,
especially if
he
you're
does.
doing
He
something
does.
just easy like this, just chatting.
Yeah. Hi,
And
Mason.
let's see. Oh, we got
Who
we
else is
got a
here?
message here for Paul. Hey, Paul, my clients were from Lancaster, PA, and we were talking about the Amish, and I thought of our conversation from Monday.
Yeah. Home. This is the home of the Old Order Amish. It's the largest Amish group in America, 45,000 plus strong,
That's so cool.
and they really. I think they make up like 4% of the population of the city, and they're very interesting people. I was a tour guide for a tour group
Breaking up.
for a couple of years,
You
and
said they're.
it was a lot of fun.
All right, so five, but then she said six. And Mason said, "Hey, sweetie." Of course, she's got to be talking about me. She wouldn't be saying that to any of you guys. I'm teasing. I am teasing. If
This
I'm
is so
missing
fun.
anybody,
What we
I'm
got? Like
really,
4
really
weeks. It would be
sorry.
Thanksgiving, right?
Yeah.
It was Candy. Mason, I love you. You're my little Georgia Pete, sweetheart.
That's cute. That's
That's
so cool.
funny.
Now,
Barbara
Candy,
is so
you have
quick to
to.
figure this out.
You
I
have
am
to.
tickled. I thought it said ticked. I am tickled and ticked. I'm both because I was really getting aggravated. Now I'm happy, so I'm tickled pink.
I'm so glad this
Candy.
worked. I guess my camera was being blocked. Like I hit the wrong button and it was blocking. And so I had to chat GBT saves my life every fucking day. I'm sorry. Every friggin' day, chat GBT saves my life. I was like, what am I supposed to do? I can't do this.
It's
Well, we said
saying.
we were going to practice tonight, so you worked out all the bugs tonight. So there you go.
Yeah.
You'll be able to do it tomorrow
Tomorrow
night.
I will come on and crochet and drop F bombs and it'll be great. Everybody will be like, who is this
Oh my
chick?
God! Wow.
Yeah, Candy and I got to sit here and crochet tomorrow night for Halloween.
For
I might even
Halloween,
do a
we're gonna
Halloween project. I might crochet
just
a
a couple witchy broads just
Oh my God.
well,
I
because
do have my.
when I go live, I don't show my
Jeez.
face because I'm showing my drawing. So I haven't been on camera. So this is weird for me.
Paul, do you got a crochet project? You can come and join us witchies tomorrow night.
No, I got the knitting to my mother, and my mother had a. When she went on her honeymoon up into Vermont, New Hampshire, Maine, 1944, and I got married. Had to wait 2 years for the honeymoon because of the war. And she had this maple bucket made in Vermont. It was about the size of a 5 gallon bucket, and she kept her knitting in that right in the living room, right next to the chair. And all through the war, she knitted a mitten every night,
That's so cute.
and then she'd have 6 of them at the end of the week, and she'd sew them together, and they knitted the trigger finger in, so the soldiers could wear their mittens and still be able to pull the trigger on the gun.
Perfect.
And every week, every Monday, she'd turn the mittens in. They give her a new thing of yarn, and she'd go home and knit 6 more mittens.
Wow.
Yeah, it was just it was all about the war, and
I
it's
haven't
just
crocheted for a while, but maybe I'll come on and crochet with you once in a while.
A crochet Friday night or something.
Keto
no,
simple
I
is
went to
Dustin, right? Yeah.
What?
like 10 years
Right.
ago. I was traveling to the Finger Lakes area, New York State, and we saw this fiber fair. So we stopped, and they had all kinds of sheep. They were shearing the sheep, spinning it into yarn, and this one lady had a whole pen of rabbits,
Oh,
and she
geez.
had a spinning wheel, and she had
Ooh,
the
I
rabbit
wanted
sitting
to
on
do
her
that.
lap, and she was taking the hair off the rabbit, spinning it into yarn while the rabbit sat on her lap. And there was people from Maine all the way down to South Carolina were at this thing in upstate New York, and it was huge. And it was free to go to. We parked in the parking lot and went on in, and there was probably, I don't know, 150 vendors there,
So,
150 different people displaying their
so
stuff.
did she have to shave the rabbits to get the hair?
I can't even remember. I thought about that the other day. How'd she do that? I don't know how she did it.
I think
I
they
didn't.
shed because I wanted to do this for a while. I never had space, but I read about it and it's like Angora rabbits, so they just shed a lot. Like you brush
Yeah.
them and they
Yeah,
just
yeah,
release
yeah,
the hair.
yeah.
You don't have to like shave them naked, so you got little naked rabbits running around.
You can you could just go like that. You could just go like that and
Yeah, it's
do
just
that.
like having a long-haired dog where you would eventually have just another
I
dog's
wonder if
worth of fur.
anyone has made yarn out of dog fur.
Oh yeah, I've heard of that. I actually
What?
had a friend give me
Yeah,
a book about
yeah.
crafting with cat fur because I had 4 cats at one point. I never did it, but it exists.
When I lived down in
If
North
anybody,
Carolina, a friend of mine had alpacas,
oh, I
and
love
I would help
animals.
shear the alpacas every year. And then they were part of a co-op, and they sold their fiber. They sold the fiber. They sold it to the co-op, and they get credits, and then they could buy the yarn back, and they'd have it knitted into different things. And alpaca's got the hollow hair,
Yeah.
so it
We
traps
have
more heat.
we have an alpaca farm in Spring Hill. So
I want sheeps and bunnies for wool in theory, but I don't want to do the work. Like I want to take care of all these farm animals. But I want to chase little sheep around and be like, give me that wool, and like dye it myself and stuff. Like that would be really fun. Wool
But
is friggin'
sheep, though,
expensive.
you have to cut. You have to cut those babies, the
Yeah.
fur.
Have you ever watched a sheep shearing video? They're
Yeah,
fascinating. They just kind of flop
yeah.
around and they're
yeah,
just like, yeah, do the work.
yeah.
Yeah, at
They
our
just,
at
and
farm
I think they love it. They must love it. They would buy
Oh,
they
I
it.
mean,
do.
it's all
Well,
matted and gross. They must love it when it gets taken off. It's
it
so hot.
it's
So
something about their physiology. When they're on their back,
Oh,
they're like immobilized. It's like they're
Yeah.
hypnotized.
so
And
Yeah.
Spring Hill does like
Same with
farm
me.
tours, and you get to
Same with
see
me.
all that. So the farm tours in Spring Hill is like a mega farm tour. You like there's like maybe 8, 10 farms, and you can go to them all day long, and it's like a week long, and you can see all that stuff. So it's pretty cool.
Oh, was
Wow.
Erin here for a minute and now she's gone? Hi, Erin. Bye, Erin.
I
I'm
think
missing
she was.
everybody.
Well, she was here. I came on multiple times tonight, trying to figure out how to
Ah,
do this, and she came on one of them. So she's been hanging around actually for quite a while. You know,
okay.
so she's
Well,
been
she
in and
knows
out.
all about chasing farm animals around. We should ask
Oh
her.
yeah.
Oh
If anybody
God.
I got
If
I
anybody
got
wonders
chance.
what I'm doing over here, I've got a ball that I'm massaging my hand with because I started crocheting again. And between editing video, painting and drawing, and crocheting, my hand is going, please stop working me so hard.
Really?
Please don't do this to me. So we're giving myself a massage. So if you wonder why I'm doing this,
I have one of those. I have one of those things for my fingers. It looks like a spiral, and
My
then you go
bar.
like
I don't know
this.
how to turn up my volume.
Oh.
I have no idea even where my volume is coming from.
oh yeah,
I
Dustin, you missed that. We were trying to troubleshoot that, and poor Barb can't figure.
so
Once
She
I'm
I
gonna
does
got
let
sound like
somebody.
Barb is at the bottom of the well tonight, and that's okay. We're just gonna have to honor that process.
I'm gonna let somebody else hop on. I'm getting my scratchy. I'm tired voice. So it was great to see y'all faces. Okay.
all right.
Uh,
Good night, Helix. Nice to see
Good
you.
night. Thank you,
Be
Candy. Good
good.
night, Paul. Good night, Grandma.
Night night.
Good night.
Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Do
Okay.
you guys want to see Mochi? Who wants to see Mochi?
I
Maybe I
want to
can
see
get him to come up
Mochi.
here. We'll see if I can get him to come up here. Bye bye. Come to Mama. Come here. Mama up. Mama
Maybe
up.
her mic is
Oh.
too far from her face. How about this?
Dun dun.
Testing,
Can you see him?
testing. Oh, he's so cute.
This is hi
He is
Baba.
cute.
He's He's a good boy. He's a baby. Yes, he is. What a good
Uh,
boy. He was fast asleep and he was like, what are you doing? Why would you wake me up for this? For adoration and kisses. You're a
I
good
may
boy.
need to
Come
do a
here.
remote desktop and show her. I have
Wow.
no idea. I have no idea what I'm doing. I know
Eh,
I got a mic on my camera. Hello, hello. I got a mic here. I got mics everywhere, but none
I
of them
bet you the
work.
mic is on your camera and not on your headset, and that's what the problem is.
I
Because
don't know
I
how
had
we.
that problem the other day when I was trying to do my voiceover for my video, and I was like, "Why does it sound like I'm at the bottom of the well?" And because it was my webcam mic was on and not the mic that I had in front of my face, it was a problem.
eh,
There
eh,
should be an audio bar. Oh, here we go again with that dang audio bar.
you'll figure it out by next week or a
Yeah,
week
you will.
after.
You'll figure it
It'll
out
be it'll be
eventually.
old hat. It'll be old hat before Thanksgiving,
And yes,
and we can all
Mason,
sit down and eat our turkey dinner together.
yeah, we'll just eat a bunch of turkey.
Can you
Carnivores,
hear me now?
carnivores.
Can you hear me
So we'll
now?
do it. We'll do a contest. How much turkey can we put away?
Yeah.
Oh man, I the holidays are so hard for me because when I grew up, our holidays were so food orientated. The
Oh
holidays are
yeah,
just my mother made cookies, okay? And she only made two kinds. She made a holiday fruit cookie, had walnuts, dates, and maraschino cherries in it. It's like a mini fruit cake. They were really good. And she made this chocolate cake with chopped walnuts in it. It was a chocolate cookie, chopped walnuts in it, and a fudge icing on it. Well, she would put them in a box like you get a dress shirt in, right? And you could put about 24 in a box with wax paper. We had a
yeah.
closet that was like on the outside wall, so it was cold in there. So she stacked them in the closet. She didn't bake 10 dozen or 20 dozen or 30 dozen. My mother baked like 150 dozen cookies or more.
She just baking all day, huh?
And, day after day after, she would send them
Wow.
down to my grandmother's house, and everybody went to my grandmother's house for Christmas. And that was just the craziest thing because there was 10. My grandparents had 10 kids. They had 30 cousins. So it was jam packed in that house. And the men were in the kitchen and they would have coffee and whiskey.
Testing.
And the young adults, if you were over 13, you could be in the dining room.
Testing.
And the small children went upstairs to my aunt's rooms and they played games and did stuff up there. And the small children and the moms were all in the living room. And Grandpa had his own little special room off the dining room, and he would take the children in there one by one.
Can you
And
hear me
you would
now?
get, yeah, we can hear you now real good. Wow, you figured it out.
Well, I just saw if you click the microphone icon, it will show you which device your input is.
Yes. That's what Amy was trying to tell you before, sweetheart. We knew you'd get
That's
that
why
in
I
the
don't have a
end.
YouTube channel because I refuse to struggle with the technology.
It's just too much to
And
know. All right, you can continue on now. I was preoccupied with my voice. Can you hear me now?
You are
you got
still
softer
quiet,
for
but we
some
can hear
reason.
you a little bit better.
A little bit.
Yeah, but you're still very quiet.
Well, there's no volume control here, That's either it works or it doesn't.
So then you may be too far from the mic. Where's the microphone?
It's on the camera.
Oh,
Can you
okay.
hear
When
me
you lean
now?
forward, you're louder now. Yeah.
Ah, it's just
Okay. I'm loud because I'm so close to my phone. Did you watch that video I sent you?
I did, but I can't remember now what it was about.
It
Tell me
was
what it
about
was
my
about.
son.
Yes,
It was my
yes,
son. Kind of a biography of how he lost his leg and
yes.
uh,
Ah,
Oh my
yeah.
goodness.
ah. There is a volume control. Where's
Oh,
the
is
volume
there?
control? There's a volume control? Oh, who
Don't
just
ask me, man.
Thanks,
Hello.
Jen. Hello.
Hello.
Hi, guys.
Hi,
Hello.
Jen.
Where's the volume control?
Amy to the rescue.
Click to the
It's
right.
there someplace.
Click on yourself. If you click on yourself on the upper left hand corner, click on yourself. Click on yourself.
Well,
Do what? That's where you should see a slider. No.
hi, Katie.
Hmm?
Hello? I don't. Click on myself. How do I click on myself? Oh, I see. Maybe. Can you hear me now? You
Yeah,
didn't
it's
tell
better.
me. You didn't tell me which self. Do you know how many
There
pictures
you
I see
go.
of myself on here? This is
That's
all the
great.
way up. I'll turn it down halfway. There. All right, I'm good now. I figured it out. It
You're
was
like a
all the way
pro. You'll
down.
be a pro by the end of the show.
Well, that's what tonight was for, is for testing.
Oh, yes.
Oh,
We
okay.
can
All
hear
right.
you. Yay.
Uh,
Oh, oh, we lost Jen.
What a
oh, we
hoot.
lost Jen. Sorry, Jen. We were just testing tonight, trying to get everything working. Thank you, Amy. That worked. I figured out which self you meant. Because I see two of everything. I see all of you guys all over here, too.
That's
How many people are in the chat right now? Well, there's 13 watching. Everybody's sick of seeing us.
There's 12 in here, according to what I'm seeing.
I see. Okay.
I'm not sure. I like the chat better over on YouTube. There's a lot of buttons on here, more than what's on YouTube.
Yeah.
And I
Well, and
also,
it won't let me engage with the chat on Streamlab, only on YouTube. So I have to keep YouTube muted because otherwise it'll have an echo. But I have to keep going back over there to chat with
yeah,
people.
yeah. I was doing that. I was live with somebody. Can't remember who it was, and I had to keep use the chat on another screen. I have two computer screens, one computer, but two computer screens, and I can bring up another window. It's magic like that. I love magic.
The magic witch.
Let's see,
Oh
what are we
When I
God.
missing here?
when I come on tomorrow, I'll be on my other computer and I have a 4K webcam on there, so I'll look a little better. I feel like I look like I'm stuck in the 90s.
You look fine. Everybody looks fine.
It's a little grainy. It's a little grainy here.
If someone needs to mute YouTube, there is an echo. I shouldn't be on anywhere. No, I'm not on.
Uh,
Someone needs to mute YouTube.
No, not
Maybe
me.
I muted YouTube. Do I need to close YouTube altogether? Because I don't
Barbara,
have.
use the only when you want guests to show chat. Oh, okay. Use only when you want the guests or to show chat and stream on YouTube when it's just
that
you.
may have helped. I don't know. It's still got an echo.
I'm not hearing an echo, so I don't know where the echo's coming from.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't hear it either, but I don't
I
know.
No, not hearing an echo from anybody. You can pop the chat out on YouTube and slide it over to talk. Oh, really? You
Oh,
can
Amy
do
knows
that?
all the tricks. Amy
She
knows all the
does.
tricks. Holy shit.
Oh, let me bring that up, and because I don't like the chat on here as much as I like. Oh, but you would have to be. Let's see. Can I do it
Oh
on this?
yeah, there you go. Pop out chat. Look at that. Wow. Amy knows all the tricks.
Yeah, I run a 14, 27, and a 65 screens in my setup. Wow. Wow, Dustin. The echo was Jen and she left. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. There's an echo when I talk.
Yeah, I'm not hearing an echo.
I hear it.
Oh, that's fun because now I just put the chat right onto that. Thank you, Amy. This is great.
I'm going to do that. But then again, if I do that, then I wouldn't be able to highlight people. See, like this. Stream on YouTube when it's just you. Yeah.
Wow.
Use this only when you want guests or to show chat and stream on YouTube when it's. Yeah, I'm just going to stream on YouTube when it's just me. Tomorrow night we'll be using this because Candy's going to come in. We're going to do crocheting together.
I'm going to crochet. I might crochet now.
Paul, are you doing carnivore? Are you doing carnivore, Paul?
Pretty. Yep. I try. I'm probably uh, LADA diabetic. We haven't tested for it, but I did check my C peptide, and my doesn't make very much insulin. It's not zero. I'm at the lower end of the range, and it doesn't really matter whether I am or not because the treatment or how I navigate through this, it's still the same, you
Mother.
know. And
Dude, look at this. My
Wait a minute,
manager.
hold on, guys.
My manager
Jenny.
got me these. Try one. What?
I don't trust you.
Just put it on.
This is a joke. This is a joke. I'm not being pranked. She-
I will fucking fuck you up, bitch. You're feeling the pain.
Don't pay these times. Ouch! Ouch! You see one of those. I want to show my viewers what you're trying to do to me. She tried to prank me, guys, and it didn't work. Don't you
Get my
dare.
other one.
No, I'm keeping that one. Ouch! Stop. Get out of here.
Hi,
I'm on live.
Hi, Joe.
I got
Ouch.
other things.
Sorry about that.
wow,
Revenge
All
of the
right.
pranks, but I didn't fall for it.
I forgot she couldn't hear me. I was like, hi, Jenny.
Sorry about that. Now, what was we saying?
Paul was talking about his
I was just
pancreas and
I
his
eat
issues.
like a type 1 diabetic.
You're
So
a type 1?
yeah.
Yeah, I have to take insulin. It's
But carnivore helps with that, though, right? I mean, with some of
oh
it.
yeah, I use a lot less insulin than I ever used before.
Yeah.
But you know, it's for 65 years I ate all the crap. And I didn't just eat a little bit of crap, okay?
No.
You know, I didn't have a
All the
cookie or
crap.
two with a glass of milk before I went to bed. I had
No.
5, 6, 7, 8 cookies.
I
Okay?
ate the whole sleeve. Who stops at 2 cookies? Come on. The
Yeah,
whole
no, you
sleeve.
just you see my mother couldn't cook very well, okay? My mother
Mhm.
was a horrible cook, but she was a great baker.
Yeah.
So pies, cakes, cookies, oh my God. You know, and my metabolic health was already going to hell when I was 22 years old. So
Hello.
it is what it
Hello.
is.
Instead of
Oh, we
Hey,
poking the
got Jen
voodoo
again.
dolls,
Hi,
she just
Jen.
poked you. Yeah, she
Hi
did.
there, guys.
Hello.
How you doing, Jen?
Just this and that.
I gotta turn her down. She's very loud.
I was a good cook, but also I'm looking at the chat and someone said I was a cooker, not a baker. I was a good cook and a good baker. I was a good all of it, and it was trouble. But I had a rule at one point. I was thought that I was being healthier by saying if I make it myself, I can have it. So I could make anything. I could make any friggin' thing you could imagine, and that didn't make it any better. And then I believed all of the hype that, like, if you used honey or you used certain kinds of sugar or certain kinds of flour, it was better for you. And I was like, oh shit, no, it wasn't. Not even a little bit. So then I had to give it all
I
up.
have a yeah, I wear a CGM, so and I've done all white rice, brown rice, no difference.
Yeah,
Whole
no,
wheat bread, white bread, there's no difference. You
nope,
know, when you put a piece of bread in your mouth and you bite down on it, it's already starting to go to glucose. So
yep,
the the stuff in your mouth, your saliva, it's already starts converting that starch to sugar in your
yeah.
mouth before
Yeah.
you even swallow.
I'm not
I
full
did
carnivore,
something.
but sorry, go ahead.
I was, how you hear about your liver making glucose,
Hmm.
gluconeogenesis. You
Yeah.
hear that term? So I was kind of curious how much glucose can my liver make? So I Googled it. And for a 180-pound man, my liver can make 7 to 9 grams of glucose every hour.
Wow.
That's like 2 teaspoons of sugar. That's how many carbs my liver can make.
Wow.
And yeah. So, you always hear this term, Dr. Ken Berry's always saying it, and Bart Kay's always saying it, and I thought, well, how much can it make? And, I'm like, whoa, it makes quite a bit.
Yeah.
It can make like 2 teaspoons of sugar, the equivalent of 2 teaspoons of sugar every hour.
Brown rice.
And, there's muscles, like the muscle in your calf, your soleus muscle, it only runs on glucose. Even if you're carnivore, it's got to have glucose or it can't operate.
Yeah.
And that's why when you're sitting in a chair and you just raise your heels up and bring them back down, you're burning glucose in that soleus muscle.
Yeah,
And
they
I
say
can sit here.
calf raises will really burn through glucose. Like if you really want to lower your glucose, do calf raises. And one night my glucose was really high and I started doing calf raises and it dropped down a lot. And I was like, wow, it worked.
Were you standing or seated?
I was standing.
I did.
If you sit, you'll burn even more.
Really? Wow.
Yep. The bending of the leg, and I don't know why, but I just read Bart Kay said with the leg bent, he understands all that stuff. I don't know why.
Mhm.
The guy's so damn smart. He's beyond. And if you need a consultation with Bart Kay, now's the time to do it because he's lowered his rates a lot.
Oh, wow.
I did a consultation with him about 2 years ago, and I paid $200 for an hour. Now I think I've heard he's as low as $50.
Wow.
You
That usually
do
doesn't
a Zoom
happen where
call
they
with him,
go in
and
reverse. Usually they go higher and higher, not in reverse.
well, he's trying to do some new things on his farm,
Mm.
and people get motivated when they're trying to generate cash.
Yeah, they sure do. That's a great motivator.
And I had my grandfather, when he came to this country from Europe, he brought with him the violin that he made as a young man,
Oh,
and it got partially destroyed in a fire. But I had a picture of it, and I took it to this guy who was a woodworker in North Carolina who built musical instruments, and he quoted me an awful price to make a new one. And then one day he came to me, knocked on my door. He says, "If you want that violin, it's $600 today." I said, "Okay." And 3 weeks later, I had a spruce pine applewood violin, and
wow.
it was almost the same color as my grandfather's. And
Wow.
yeah, and so it's yeah, my grandfather was a joyous man.
Amy, I just saw your comment and I just read Dr. Elizabeth Bright's book about good fat is good for women, menopause, and I think have to start considering more of this stuff and this is why I'm going to go strict carnivore in January. Because I went animal based and really reduced carbs like most days on keto, and I gained weight, and so did my husband. And we can't really figure out why because we're doing pretty much everything right. And if you look at our diets compared to what we were eating 5, 10, 15 years ago, massively better, but we completely stalled and then we gained. And so I'm trying to figure that out. But I realize like our diets aren't perfect. Like I'm not really in a place right now tonight where I want to like workshop the diet. I just know that there are other things that I have to do to get that in the right place. So planning in January to go 90 days full carnivore, and then seeing from there where we're going to go.
Cheese is my big enemy. If I start eating cheese, I'll pack the pounds on like crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, we're still eating cheese, and there's a few other things. So I think there's stuff that we have to workshop through, but you know. Anyway, I wanted to say hi, Patty. I see Patty joined us. And I see that Amy said, not to co-opt Barb's chat here, but I
Go
see that
for it. Go for it.
Amy said Dr. Elizabeth Bright's theory didn't work for me. She says increase fat, and when I do that, I gain. And you know what? I haven't increased fat, so I gained, and I don't feel like I added more fat, but I was concerned about that. And she also, you know, advises like pretty low protein, and I just feel like I would be hungry, but I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. I also, her book, I'm going to be honest, honest review here. If you read Dr. Elizabeth Bright's Good Fat is Good for Women, it's not very well written. I think she's better in videos. Um, and so, like, if you catch her on Steak and Butter Girl and in the group, like, it's great. But that book needed an overhaul and a much better editor. She goes on and on and on for the first third of the book about basically the history of menopause and the history of the way medicine deals with uh, like women's illnesses and women's health, and the way that we've been taught to think that menopause is like a death sentence for us, or like, you know, this huge thing that's going to basically create all this chaos in our life, and it's not supposed to be like that. And I mean, it was interesting, but it was just kind of written stream of consciousness, and it went on and on and on, and I was just like, okay, where do we get to the part where she talks about the actual diet? She went on for a long time about the history, and I was like, okay, I had enough with the history. I got it. I'm here. I'm here with you. You don't have to convince me anymore. I get it. I get it. The government screwed up.
Oh, there's no such thing as menopause. As if, I'm sorry, I went through 10 years of it. I can tell you it does exist.
My mother in 1943 went to the doctors. Doctor told her, said, "Go home and have fun, have all the sex you want. You're not ever you can't get pregnant. You know you're." And I don't know all the different. Anyhow, 1 year later, my little brother was born, and my mother was 44 when she had her. This was 1967. So back then, if you were over 40 and you had a baby, it was like one chance out of three you were going to have a Down syndrome child.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So my mother started preparing the family for this special child we were getting from heaven. Okay, and
The happy accident. The happy accident.
Oh, always.
you know, I'll tell you a cute little story. My grandson, he was the firstborn of my daughter, and then he had a little sister, and so he was like 4 years old. He said, "Grandpa, this is my little sister. And you know why she's here?" I go, "Why is she here?" Because I prayed her up.
Oh,
I I
Oh, that's
prayed.
sweet.
I prayed
sweet.
I would have a little sister.
How sweet.
Kids say the darndest things, don't they?
They do.
Oh, those two are a couple of pistols. And see, if I want to see my grandchildren for Thanksgiving, I have to go to Philadelphia and go to a restaurant.
Really?
Aw.
Well, because they live in Delaware, Philly's a 2 hour drive. And on the day after Thanksgiving at 7 o'clock in the morning, they'll be at a Irish dance competition. All
Oh,
my
wow.
grandchildren are Irish dancers.
Are
My
they
Wow.
step dancers?
grandson,
Wow.
Cool.
they do traditional Irish dancing. And when you
Wow.
go over to Ireland, you can go, you know how you go to the New York Ballet to see these professional ballet dancers? Well,
Yeah.
you can go to the Irish dance, whatever they call it, in Dublin, and you can see the professional Irish dancers. That's what they do for a living. They make their living at this. Well, my grandson last year, he won the national title for his age group in the United States.
Wow.
That's
That's
cool,
And
awesome.
Paul.
And he's the poor kid he's very athletic. All my grandkids are big, tall, athletic, and they got really. Uh, I hate to say anything bad about them, but they got this attitude. You know, I'm the best, and they also run competitively, long distance races and sprints and all that. And they're a bunch of trash talking bad butts, and and my grandson, where they live, the recreation department has these races every 2 weeks, and you have to compete in your age group. So my grandson, he can run the mile or he can run the 2 mile. Where he runs both and wins both every week. He says, "Well, why don't y'all give up now?" He says, "You're not going to win. I'm going to beat y'all." And it's just trash talking, just horrible. And like Larry Bird in the basketball league, they got a real mouth on them. That's all I can tell you.
That's too
Hey,
bad.
baby. Hey, baby.
Hey,
How are
baby.
you, baby?
Isn't baby
That it is.
beautiful? My little baby.
Hey, baby. Grandma,
My
she's
little
so cute.
baby. Barbara,
She's
tell us
so
something
cute.
good, lady. What can I tell you that's good? I'm just loving tonight. I'm loving being able to have everybody here testing it out. I think this is just a great idea. Whoever thought of doing this and having lives, I think it's a great idea. I wouldn't want to do it every single night. Well, maybe I do. But I think it's great for doing it a few times a week. What do you guys think? Are you guys enjoying this as part of Grandma's Crochet Corner? Just
Yeah,
getting
this is
Yeah.
together
really
with
I
the
cool.
love it.
viewers
I think we do it.
and just having a fun evening. I think it's great. I am enjoying it.
This is
I'm
fun.
glad I'm not the only one that has to talk for hours on end. I love sharing. I love Paul coming up here and talking away. I love Candy coming up here. She makes great sense in a lot of things
Yeah.
she the way she talks is how I want to talk, but she does it so well. I'll let her have
Oh, Barb,
it.
you're so
Well,
sweet to me.
So
uh,
yeah, I think it's great. And hopefully we can get a few times a week, and hopefully we can take turns, get different people up here.
Yeah.
I like the setup on YouTube better than some of
yeah.
this, but I like some of this better than what I have on YouTube. So
I like doing this. I feel like sometimes I have a story to tell in the chat, but the chat keeps cutting me off. And I'm better spoken than I am written. I'm pretty good written, but when it keeps chopping me up or when somebody's talking right after what I'm trying to say and like I'm trying to tell a whole story and I have to do it in blocks, it's a little bit difficult. So it's
yeah,
nice to be able to come on here and just be like, hey, this is what I have to say. This is who I am. Like, I think sometimes in the chat, um, sometimes tone gets misread. Sometimes you don't really understand what someone is actually trying to say. It can come
yeah.
across as being kind of mean or kind of bitchy or something. And I try really hard to like tone police myself and make sure I'm not being rude to anybody. But I think that just happens naturally in chats.
I think it would be
You got a
easier
good
too to
point,
have
Sandy.
like maybe one
Thanks,
person
Jen.
on at a time or so. I could see why people have. I mean, panels are nice too, having everybody, but having like one at a time or two at a time, I think would be better. And then
Yeah.
or do singles and have it at an hour at a time or something. Because we're here for hours. We don't have to be all together for hours every night. But I
I could see
like
this.
this. I like this.
It's really
Yeah.
nice. I could
Like
see
a
it getting chaotic if people weren't as respectful. Like if everybody felt like they had something to say that was so important we were speaking over each other and then you were just like, oh, okay, well now I don't get to say anything because one person is saying everything.
Sandy,
But
you're being
Hi, Happy back there behind her. But he
yeah,
can't hear
hi,
me.
hi
oh,
there.
He waved to us, so we're waving back.
Yeah,
oh,
that's what
did
I'm
he?
talking
Did you
about.
wave at everyone? They can't hear you talk. They can't hear you talking, but they saw you waving, so they're waving at you. Jojo says hi,
So
and he also threw.
y'all want to hear what Tiger
They're
did to me
waving in
today?
Pennsylvania.
That's
Y'all
my
want to hear
man.
what Tiger did today?
Yeah, tell us what Tiger
Yeah.
did today.
Oh boy, the day started out great until Tiger got up. You know my cat, right? And the other day I went in there to get some warm clothes to wear. Well, she's been trying to get into my room for the last 5 days. And today he finally did. After I tried to tie some yarn around the door and into the bathroom, the little the little bugger gets in there, gets under my bed. I'm in there shaking the cat treats, not coming out. You know what got him out? Not the can opener. I had to shake a little mouse toy he has. So he comes down and I lock him in his cat carrier for like 3 hours. And the little buckle ends up sleeping in there. So in the long run, it's not a punishment, but it is a punishment. Do you understand what I'm talking about?
Oh yeah.
Oh, he's a,
I have
Wow.
my cat will
Jojo, I
go
think you're
hide.
right. I think you're right. Nice to meet the people behind the name.
oh
Absolutely
yes,
right.
you too, Josie.
My cat will go
You
and
know,
hide
the other
under.
thing is for a lot of carnivores, they're single in their eating. You may be married, but your spouse isn't carnivore, or you're the only one in your family that's carnivore, or you're like me, you're just a single person. You're alone in this struggle, you
Yeah.
know.
No, he
And so
does
it's good to
everything with
have
me.
this sense of community.
You know,
Yeah. I
our
mean,
25-year anniversary tonight was strictly carnivore.
oh,
But
that's
then after we
beautiful.
got done
Woo!
eating, yeah, it was just carnivore. I wasn't going to cook nothing else, and I cooked it. But then he went and had dessert like an hour after dinner and had a slice of cake. But he only
Oh,
got carnivore for his 25th anniversary. I think it's great.
I don't know if you
Yeah, I know.
saw my comment, Grandma or Wild Woman, but
Well,
uh, I told you that button was an anniversary gift to yourself.
yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so this is great. Oh, let's see. What else? Someone said yes, Paul. Vince said yes, Paul. I don't know what he meant, but I'm just seeing it just now.
Okay.
Maybe
Well, it's
the community comments,
it's,
the
it's a
comments
sense
about
of community, yeah.
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 And
Yeah, I'm very lucky in that my husband is doing all of this with me and he's done all of it with me. There's not been any part of any dieting process that we've done. We've been together 15 years and he always does everything with me. And I'm really lucky to have that because I don't think I could do it. If he was still eating other stuff, I mean, but I also do all the cooking. So he's got to pretty much
You
eat
get
what
the
I make.
advantage when you do all the cooking. It's like they
Right,
have no
exactly.
choice.
Right. But he's happy to
you
do it
know,
too. I mean, he's in it. We want to be alive and healthy together. We're exactly the same age, 12 hours apart. Um, we were born on the same day on opposite sides of Massachusetts. He was born shortly after midnight. No, I was born shortly after midnight and he was born shortly after noon. So and we got married on that day. So we are
Wow.
like
Just one
truly,
great big celebration on that
yeah,
day.
yeah. So we are truly bonded and we actually just got our astral charts done. My aunt was doing astral charts and our charts are like the exact mirror of each other. And I always say, I'm your mirror. Like I hold up for you and you hold up for me. Like, and we reflect each other really well. And it just works really well. But I know a lot of people don't have that. And I feel sad about that because I want everyone to have this sense of like, I've got a teammate here, like it's hard to do things like this yourself. I've done things like that before I met him. I've done things like this myself and been like, can you not eat that chocolate cake in front of me? Yeah,
Yeah, I hate it when people do that.
yeah,
Not everyone though.
Smart move. Do the cooking. That's right. If you want to stay carnivore, you can't trust the other person because the other person's got to sneak those carbs in. Or they
What?
do, and then they say, oh, I didn't put no carbs in it. They don't know what a carb is, guys. So you can't
Well, and
trust them.
it's true. And I don't know, Mason, if you missed the part where I said before that I had this rule before I started doing low carb where I was like, as long as I can cook it myself, I can have it. And that got dangerous real fast. That got dangerous real fast because I'm a damn good cook. So I was making all, I mean, you can ask Joe, I was making all kinds of shit. He's back here going, yeah, she was, she was
Welcome
cooking it
back,
all.
Dustin.
Dustin.
I trigger so easily. I just I'm watching a TV show and they go, "Come on in, let's have a cup of coffee." I gotta get up and make a cup of coffee. I just it's that I can sometimes resist, but so easy.
Aw, Jen's so sweet. Hugs from Jen.
Yeah, I can't go through a chat without that. That's just me.
Wow.
Hey Casey, KS, how you doing?
Look at baby. Look at baby doing the curl. You're gonna hear my
Oh no.
my dog voice now. My dog talk. Who's the good girl? Who's the
Who's
best
the
girl in
good
the whole wide
girl?
world?
Yes, your mama's
Uh-oh,
good
guys, Amy's
girl.
back. Hi,
Yes,
Amy.
your mama's good. That always wakes her up when she's cuddling. It makes her smile, and yes, he's mama's good girl. You love mama? Yes, yes,
Oh,
yes, yes.
that's doggy for yes, mommy.
I love you. Yes, I know
Oh,
you love me too. Yes, I know you love me. Now,
makes me
now
want to see
you
that
all
SpongeBob.
are.
Dustin, pumpkin sausage soup sounds amazing. That
Oh,
sounds
where's
so
that?
I don't
good.
know.
Oh,
I would eat the crap out of that.
Pumpkin
And
sausage, pumpkin. I don't know. Kind of weird.
Have you never had pumpkin soup, Jen? It's really yummy.
I have
I- I've
never
heard of
had
it.
it.
I'm not a big fan of pumpkin.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I
pumpkin's
get
got a
that.
lot of carbs. There's a lot of
Pumpkin
carbs in
spice is
pumpkin.
one thing, but
Yeah.
pumpkin, I don't know.
We're all famous. We're all famous. Now we're all famous, guys.
Yay! One, two, three.
Well,
Yeah.
well, let me fire hydrant, if we're all, if you want to watch some art videos, you go.
I don't know if does it work on here? Wait,
It
is it
works.
gonna work
It
on
works.
here?
Well, because I did
Well,
it.
that's right, because it's
I'm in the
YouTube.
YouTube chat. Yeah.
Yeah, duh.
I think that's hilarious that people go to other chats and are like, fire hydrant, fire hydrant.
I know.
Marvin, your sexy fire hydrant.
The other day, I went to this other chat room I go to. I forget
Hmm.
what it is, but I typed in hug, oh, and it didn't work.
Oh no.
Yeah,
I'll be honest. I thought that was just a thing for everybody too. And then people started talking about it and it made sense. I was like, oh, she uses Nightbot. It's unique to her chat. It's tuned into her chat. So it made sense after that. But at first I was like, I could totally see myself doing that as going into another chat and being like, fire hydrant, fire hydrant. Why isn't it
It's so
working?
funny going into Amy's chat and people were doing that. And then I was at another place and the same person that was doing it in Amy's chat was doing it at another foursome chat that I was watching. It was funny, a foursome chat.
that does sound good. That does sound good, KS. I ought to try that.
Pumpkin soup with bacon.
Can't be that bad. It's got bacon in it.
You got that right.
Any bets if someone types fire hydrant on my live on Sunday? Ah, you know someone's gonna. I think it's funny. I love it.
Is it usually, Amy, is it usually people that you can identify that have been in Barb's chat, or is it lurkers that don't really
No, it's
chat?
people that come here and hers. That
Okay.
just, I'm curious though if they'll remember what hers is and start using it in my chat. Is going to be funny because hers is I want to say hers is love bacon or loves bacon, one of the two. And so I wonder if people start doing it here, Candy.
We'll have to see.
Oh, look at this, guys. Don't forget, Amy and I will be live together Saturday morning. What time Saturday
Oh,
morning? Is it going to be like 7, 8 o'clock? You either got to go to bed early, or are we talking like 10? I think that's his early chat,
Oh,
isn't it?
that's a better time. Yeah, yes. I'll try to be there.
I can't believe I just used my back scratcher in front of everyone. Everyone want to see my cool back scratcher?
Mine is
It's a,
love bacon. Yeah, love bacon. There you go.
it's
Be
a little
careful not
bear
to scratch
claw.
yourself, Candy.
Oh, both work.
It's a little bear claw, and it's on a little like
Oh, it's
telescoping antenna.
11? Oh, okay. So I should be able to make it. It's at 11, guys. Dustin, you want to put your channel in the chat? You want to type fire hydrant so people can, if they don't
Hey,
have it, can
Grandma,
grab it?
Grandma, I think baby's giving you a look.
Yeah, she's always
Like,
giving me the
hit
look.
me,
She
hit
looks,
me.
she looks
I
quite
love you.
content there, baby. Miss baby girl.
Clocks go back this weekend too, guys.
Oh, you don't remind me.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
I think we're going to gain an hour of sleep, right?
Yeah, you get an extra hour of sleep. Yep. I
Oh,
don't mind
really?
the fall. The spring gets me. It screws me up.
I don't,
I lose that hour. It's just
extra hour of sleep.
yep.
Okay, if you say so. I get that mixed up.
There was a bill in Congress to end the
I wish they
daylight
would,
savings
because it's
time.
so confusing.
Oh, and like,
Yup, it is.
aren't there places in like Indiana, like Fort Worth? They do it or don't do it or something.
Oh,
Have
really?
you
The
ever just
state.
wanted to hibernate?
It's very it's they're like, it's like that area code or something. When I was when I was in business back in like the year 2000 or something, and every time I called this business, I never knew what time I was calling them at. And like, huh? Just just and Arizona's piecemeal too. They do and they don't. Depends where you are. The native Indians do or don't. I don't know. It's very complicated.
Well, if your
And
skin is dry, carnivore does take care of. I know I have really severe dry skin, very severe. And carnivore, just in 90 days, my legs, the dryness in my legs is totally gone.
Oh no, I totally get that. It's just because it's Colorado and it's super dry here, and I can't put lotion on my back, and so I have to have Joe do it, but he's not always here to do it. So
I
if
had
I
to
don't get
too.
lotion on my back for a while, I need the back scratcher because I can't reach back there, or else I'm rubbing up against the corners of my hallway like a bear coming out of hibernation.
This really scratches.
Yeah. Well, Barb, did you see the one I just showed? It's got like a little bear claw,
Ah!
and it's
oh
telescoping, so
wow!
you can pull it
Yeah,
so
mine's the
it's
same
longer and
thing.
longer.
You
Yeah,
can
and it comes
fold it
in a
up, put
five
it in your
pack.
purse.
Yeah, it comes in a 5 pack in Amazon.
Yes,
So I have one on this
that's what
table.
this was
I have
part
one
of.
on that table, so I don't have to come over to this table when I'm working at that table. I have one in the drawer in the living room, one at my bedside table, because God help me when I get a back itch in the middle.
Yeah, you
That
gotta have
nothing
it.
Nothing. I will turn into a bear. I will literally start rubbing on everything. Like, make. I've had a
I
vaccine. I
got a
need to start carrying one in my fanny pack when I go for a walk with my dog
Yes.
because I have literally almost rubbed up against a tree in my neighborhood. Like, please, trying to find a stick that has a good curve so I can scratch. I actually have. I don't have like a dry skin problem. It's just very dry here.
We had to know what time of year it was, and if we were going to Ohio or Chicago, we'll know that we didn't miss the concert. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm just reading some of these.
For a minute there, I thought your back scratcher Candy had gotten into Barbara's.
Yeah, we can just pass them along to each other. Here you go, Candy.
They make videos like
Say,
that.
hey,
People make videos
how'd
like
you
that. Like,
get
check
her
out
back
the
scratcher?
stream. Yeah.
Hey, we can do that. Here you go.
Yeah, pass it to that side, and then I'll do. I got no over here. I got it.
All right, you two, quit having fun.
I knew Barb and I would be a hoot together.
So,
Well,
what are y'all gonna do tomorrow before the stream?
the
Before the
crocheting.
stream.
yeah, we're just gonna hang out together, her and I, on the stream live and just chit chat.
I'm talking about before the stream in the
Oh,
daytime. I
before
know
the stream. Oh, I thought you said.
no,
Oh,
but
probably this
before.
before.
I know you're
Before
gonna do
I
your
just
walking probably.
watch different people's live screen streams, or I watch the replays. I try to get caught up on everything. Like I was gonna start talking about Mitch and his what's going on with him. He's now doing private live streams here pretty soon.
Oh,
But
Private?
yeah, you haven't heard. You know Mitch. Oh,
Yeah, I know Mitch. I'm not a fan.
yeah. Well, he put out a video this morning. I guess after 10 minutes of his morning coffee live, he shut it all down and he put out another private. Well, not a private, but he put out uh, a recorded live stream saying why he's going to stop doing lives in the morning, and it's going to be just private for members, and he's going to increase the members cost to $3.99 if you want to see his stuff.
Well, good for him. I mean, it sounds like he needs to do that. It sounds like he's having
well,
a hard time
if
dealing
that's
with.
what he wants to do.
I mean, I don't know
Yeah,
anything about this guy, but I've heard a lot.
Yeah. Now, I liked his channel a year ago when I was first new to carnivore. I would watch his stuff. But now the insults that I've gotten just from what he has said to me, I was like, yeah, no thank you. I am not going to pay $3.99 to go listen to all this in a private chat. No. You're lucky I'm
And
listening to
that
the.
he's going to reverse that.
And, you know, not everyone. I don't expect anyone to donate. I don't expect anyone to become a member to my channel. And I'll be darned if all those that don't, I consider them, what do they call it? Freeloaders is what he's calling them. I don't consider you guys freeloaders. You know, and for
yeah.
him to say, I'm tired of all you freeloaders. You know, you're going to pay to see me. You know,
Wow, that's
I'm
ridiculous.
sorry. That bothers me because
Well,
You
I
know,
don't expect nobody to pay me nothing. I do this because I want to do this and that we can help each other out. Why would I make all my lives private and force everyone to pay to see me?
well, and I'll say this: if he gets people to pay him,
Stop
God
it,
love him, good
Roscoe.
for him.
Some
Like,
will, a lot of them will, because
but
they
what's going to
really.
happen if they pay and he gets overwhelming in those chats and he starts yelling at people who are paying him? Probably
I
not going to
know,
work out.
right?
Yeah,
He's still going to do the same thing.
yeah, he's
yep.
still going to get
But
Yeah.
overwhelmed.
see,
I mean,
I don't consider anybody freeloading. You guys all contribute. When you guys talk about your stories and everything, you're
Yes.
contributing.
Yes. Exactly.
Yeah.
You
I
know,
agree. I
so
agree.
it's all you
You know,
guys that are coming here and spending your evening You're not here to see me. We're all here to see each other. That's how I see it. I'm sorry. I see it as community based. We're all here for a reason. That reason is to become stronger, and together we're stronger as a community. And if he can't get that, or if he's too old to understand that, I'm sorry. I should be paying you guys to come
Yep.
here and be with me,
Okay.
not the other way around. That's my 2 cents worth, and I'm sorry if no one agrees.
It's worth 2 bits. I agree with what you're saying. And here's my philosophy: is this: I don't care who you are, whether you're Dr. Ken Berry or you're Barbara. I don't care who you are. There's something I can learn from you. Okay. It may take a year of my listening to you before oh, look at that. That's a great idea. Hey, that'll solve my problem or whatever, you know? And just to give you an example, I was listening to Dave Mack. He was interviewing somebody, and they were a type 1 diabetic, and they were talking about how they eat and what they do. And I said, oh, it's a good idea. I should try it. And it helped me a lot. Okay. So, you know, I think we're all in this together. And the more we can help each other, and you just don't know what's going to work for you. I mean, we're all human beings, we're all mammals, but we're all slightly different, you know? And like I think you've mentioned, Barbara, a couple of times, what people forget is carnivore is a spectrum, anywhere from 100 carbs to 0 carbs.
Yeah.
Everybody along that spectrum is carnivore pretty much, okay? And it's
That's
just
what
where
some
you fall
say.
in. I can't tolerate more. If I take a little 5-gram piece of candy, okay, and eat it, my blood sugar will go up 50 points within 5 or 10 minutes. I can't handle it. It's horrible. Okay. And it might not come back down that quick. And I have a very low carb tolerance. So at least in the near future, I figure for the next couple of years at least, I'm going to be very carb restricted, just the way life is.
Yeah.
But thank goodness I've got pretty decent health. And my doctor don't like me because a couple of my doctors are like anti carnivore diet. Okay.
Yeah,
And
mine too.
Yeah.
and when I had my blood work done and they looked at my looked at my kidney function, they go, "You've been diabetic 33 years, not in good control, and you got a fantastic kidney function. Your kidney function is great. How the hell did you do that?" I don't know. God's blessing is all I can say, you know. My heart. My father died at 81 of heart disease. My grandfather died at 81 of heart disease. I've had various uncles and stuff that have had heart disease. They can't find anything wrong with my heart. And they're always so
That's great,
anxious to
Paul.
test my heart.
You know,
They're always anxious to test my heart to prove that I'm wrong.
this is my thing about heart disease. If the carnivore diet caused me to have heart disease and I die in a year, I'm good. Because you want to know why? 90 days ago, I was sicker than hell. I was just sitting here getting ready to die. My life was shit. I
Yep.
couldn't move without pain. I can now walk down to the block. I can come back. I'm happy. I'm not depressed anymore. Isn't just that alone, besides all the other stuff, worth it? Is worth living for once in your life? I am
Yeah.
willing to accept heart disease by being on carnivore because
Yeah.
I've
And it's not
never
gonna
had it so great for years, 20 years. I
and
was
it's
up
not
over
gonna cause
400
heart
pounds.
disease. I
Huh?
mean, that's the bottom line too, is that it's not going to cause heart disease. We've been taught
Right,
the
but
wrong
that's
things
what they want to
about
tell
what
you.
animal products actually do.
Yeah,
So
but that's
people
what
who are saying,
everyone wants to tell you that
Yes,
it
they're
"Oh
does.
yeah, oh
And
saying,
yeah,"
I'm saying
because
in response, bring it on.
good, yeah,
Bring it
good, because I
on.
feel better.
Wait a
Heart
minute.
disease feels
Wait a
pretty
minute.
damn good because
He's
if this
saying
is what
that
it feels like,
Because the
No,
other
no,
angle is my life was shit anyways. I was gonna die, so who the hell cares?
Absolutely. Also, I just want to give a shout out to Ancient
Just send it
Aliens who says they're new in the chat. First timer, welcome, Ancient Aliens. This is the first time we've all been on together. Usually it's just
yeah,
Grandma Barb.
Yeah, this is all a test to see how we like it and figure out the ins and the outs and everything. So, don't think
please,
this is the
Grandma.
norm. We're just playing.
Yeah.
Nice,
No,
Vincent.
normally it's just Grandma.
I think we lost Paul.
Oh, we lost Paul. Where'd he go? Did he
Paul,
say
come
bye
back,
or
come back.
anything, or did he just disappear?
I think he just disappeared.
Maybe he lost connection. Maybe we'll get him back. I see Josephine said, I felt like my heart was going to come out of my chest for 30 plus years. Now I feel good and awesome. Exactly. I'm
Oh,
not
he
pure
bought.
carnivore, but I've made a lot of changes with intermittent fasting and low carb, and
There
I
you
feel a
are.
lot
Hi,
better. So
Paul.
I say
Welcome
if
back.
those things are going to give me heart disease, and heart disease feels pretty damn good. Like, who knew heart disease could feel so good?
Yeah,
yeah, we
exactly.
Like,
yeah, we're all
Hey,
gonna be fine.
don't you feel kind of like the Brady Bunch on the screen right
yes, yeah. You got to look
And
up
we became the
Paul's got
Brady
to look
Bunch.
up,
now?
and I got to look down, and we
Hi,
got to laugh at each
hi,
other. Yeah.
hi, Paul.
Hey, Candy.
That
Here's the
Brady Bunch that
story.
cracked me up. That was very cool. Very cool.
All right, let's see who my let's see who else
Here's
we.
the
I missed
story.
all
Of
kinds of
Susan
chats up
Sandy.
here. I'm sorry, guys.
Go ahead and read them, Grandma. We'll wait.
I felt like my heart was going to come out of my chest, but 30 years all good. I feel
I
awesome
oh
now.
yeah.
Well, good. Feels good to feel awesome on the carnivore diet, doesn't it? After being sick for so long and all, it's not even a magic pill. It's just eat right.
And you know what? I want to say this too, just because I think some people get really uncomfortable sometimes, like because they're not on carnivore or keto or whatever. If you're not on carnivore or keto, it's fine. It's not like any of us are telling you you're
Right.
awful or you're going to
No.
die or
We love
anything. This
everybody.
is just happens to be what we're doing. And so we connect with each other because of that. But we're not saying that you don't belong here or that we don't completely understand. We have eaten all kinds of diets. I don't want to speak for everybody here or Barb, but like I've
I feel the
never at
same way.
any point been like I couldn't connect with anybody who is here because they're not carnivore or not keto or not fasting or not anything. I
But you
mean,
know
John
what?
comes
The
in here.
next time they
John,
take
where's
that.
John tonight? Where's John? But
I
John
know,
comes in here
right?
and talks about fasting for 20 days. And I'm like, holy shit, God
Yeah.
bless you. But no, but
Ah,
good for you,
It's
John,
like
you know?
both of my sons were very overweight, and they did the low fat chicken and salad and running, and they're they've made tremendous strides, and my one son now he's 40, and he's an amputee. He has a
Oh,
sponsor. He makes legs for a living. That's what he does for a living now. He makes
Oh,
legs,
wow. That's cool.
and one of their suppliers, the people who make the foot that bolts onto the leg, they sponsor him. They've sent him to Milwaukee, Chicago. They sent him down to Delaware, North Carolina, and on Saturday, the 22nd of November, my two sons, 34 and 40, they're going to run as brothers in a half marathon in Philadelphia.
That's amazing.
And my son goes to these races. He's done 5Ks, 10Ks. Now this is his first half marathon for the amputee, and he's he'll be at the race looking around. And he goes, "I'm the only one here that's like an amputee. I'm the only one here." And and then at one race, he met this other guy. They're both amputees, and they said, "You want to run together?" He said, "Well, as far as we can, yeah, we'll do that." And they kind of became like brothers, during the race.
I have a question about carnivore, y'all. You say that
Sure.
okay. Actually, can you explain it to me? You can eat you can eat meat, but no animal products. What? I don't understand. Isn't
It's
meat an
all
animal product?
no, you eat animal products. So you eat
Yeah,
it's all animal products
yeah,
and you eat all meat. And so there's no
yeah.
vegetables and no carbohydrates, no sugar, but beef, chicken, pork, bacon, eggs, butter, animal fats, even milk for some people. But some people can't do those things. Some people have to be very strict and just do beef, salt, and water. And other people can do all kinds of things and even have some berries and honey and other things like that, and can do enough carbs up to 100 grams of carbs and still be get the benefits of carnivore. But
Huh.
most people doing carnivore are just sticking to meat and animal products. So anything that comes from an animal is fair game. Anything that's plant or otherwise is not.
Yeah, I don't have
Oh, okay.
any plants whatsoever except for coffee. You're not going to take away
Yeah,
my coffee. You're not going to take away my tea. They're both plants. But
right.
I will eat beef. I will eat pork, but I don't eat it all the time because it causes a reaction. But I
And
eat
Josephine,
bacon, eggs, all things meat, but I don't eat any carbs. I try to keep it as close to zero as possible because my body has bad reactions. My body's very sensitive to things like sugar, chips, potatoes, any vegetable, any root vegetable I don't eat at all. Actually, I don't eat any vegetables at all, but even before I went on carnivore, I wouldn't eat root vegetables because they're very high in carbs. So
and
that's my thing
Josephine
right now.
Josephine makes a good point. Seafood too. Seafood is also considered an animal product. That's
Right. I will eat seafood as well.
yeah.
Tonight I
Yes,
had
Tiger.
shrimp.
Kiki.
Yes, I will eat seafood. I had shrimp tonight and I had a T-bone steak. That was my dinner. Um, I
This
had
is Ginny.
butter. I will use some spices. There is a controversial with spices. Like I had garlic powder in my butter with my shrimp. So I will do that. Cheese is considered carnivore as well, but I'm very sensitive because I'm lactate intolerant, so I eat cheese very, very sparingly. If I was to eat cheese every single day, I wouldn't lose weight at all. I'd be gaining. As so I have to be very, very careful with what I eat. And
Yeah, it
that's
sounds
just my
like cheese
body
can be
type.
problematic for a lot of people, I think, for
Yes,
carnivores.
Tiger.
Yeah, if you're doing trying to do carnivore or even keto for that matter, if you're doing low carb keto and I'm going like below 20 carbs keto, if you're eating cheese, that could be why
Tiger.
you're not losing any weight at all.
Oh my God, Jen, your cat looks like my cat. I don't know if you saw. I just held up my cat Junie and she looks a little bit like your kitty. Not
This is
exactly, but
the
a little
Wild
bit.
Point Siamese. This is Tiger.
I
Hi,
love
Tiger.
seafood.
This is Tiger.
Now, what was it that keto was saying?
You
Keto. Over on the 2KK live tonight. I don't know what that is. I said I support anyone on the diet that allows them to find both satiety and consistency. That's what we all want for all, be it carnivore, keto, vegan, whatever. I'm not going to sit here and be a judge to anyone. I am not going to be a Nazi person. I'm not your carnivore police. I'm not any of that. You do you, I do me. That's what I say. If you want to learn carnivore, you can ask me what I do, and I'll share what I do. That might not be right for you, but you have to research it for yourself to find out what's good for you and do you. And
I
that's
always
my kick
say,
on that.
I always say it doesn't add years to my life or put money in my pocket to give a shit about what anybody else is doing. If you come to me and you tell me that you are miserable in your life and struggling and suffering, then I will tell you some of the things I've done to not be miserable
Yeah,
and
I will
struggling and
share what
suffering
I do.
if you
Yeah,
ask me for
exactly.
that information. If you don't and you want to eat Pop
I'm
Tarts
not
and
going to
Coca
push it, and
Cola.
I'm
Eat
not
your
going to
Pop
say,
Tarts and Coca
you're
Cola.
not carnivore because you don't eat like I do. You're
Yeah,
not
like I don't
carnivore.
really
I'm not going
care.
to do that.
I don't really care if
All right.
somebody's carnivore and says and they eat potatoes. Like I don't really care what you call yourself. There are people who call themselves all kinds of things and they're not. You know, they're
Yeah,
I don't know.
I've had people
Why would
say, "Oh,
I?
you
Why
look
would I?
so you've changed since the first day you walked, or you've changed in just 90 days. You look different." And they ask me why. I'm going to tell them. Maybe they'll learn from what I'm doing, follow by example type of thing, and research and do their thing. Boy, you just got blurred. Candy, you just got blurred.
Did I?
Oh, wait a minute. Let me bring. No, you're fine now. I think it was just because you were blown up so big.
Oh,
Grandma, here's my kitty.
okay.
Here's Tiger.
Yeah, I'm watching.
Night, Tiger.
It's a
Uh,
nice tiger.
She
Although she wants
doesn't love to be
down.
held.
Let's see. What is this? Now, if I'm missing any chat, I'm very sorry. 2KK is Two Crazy Ketos, Joe and Rachel. Ah, okay. I've been following them since 2019. I've
Don't
never
worry
heard
about.
of them, so there's so many channels now, guys. There's so many channels. I try to catch the ones I can during the day, but there's a lot. Oh, here's something about Paul. Let's see. Paul, your son is an inspiration to other amputees, I'm sure.
Yeah, that's cool, Paul.
Yeah, that is
Oh,
very cool.
yeah.
is Mochi a cat? What do you think? Is Mochi a cat?
Who
No,
knows?
I believe Mochi's a dog, a little doggy.
He's asleep,
You
or I
have
would
one
call
of
him
those.
over.
I don't
I
know if
would
you
hold
can
him
hear
over
him.
here.
The tiger is purring up a storm.
No,
Oh, he's a
can't hear.
happy kid.
Oh, what's this? Um,
Yeah, here's the little turd who got in my room today.
I think I'm caught up. I don't know.
All right,
It's a
you.
good-looking
Come on.
cat. Seafood. Yeah, I think I'm caught up.
Yeah, I don't think
So,
you've missed much.
I feel bad if I miss too many. I don't like that. Well, I think it's because I got in trouble one night because of that. So I try
Who
to
did you
be.
get in trouble with? Oh, that night.
Yeah, that night.
That night.
That night. Yes, that night.
You know what, Barb? I'm not going to say any particulars, but you would never. I don't know anybody sensible that would expect you to be able to keep up with all of this. This is a lot, and you're going to get more and more people in here as you grow more and more, and they're just going to have to be okay with what you can do, and you're going to have to be okay with what you can do, and you can't possibly follow everybody. I
That's
mean, I
right.
when I'm in here, I try to answer people if I see them asking questions that I know the answers to. Like if they're asking you a specific question about you, like how old is baby, you know,
Yeah.
what's good for that. But I mean, if anybody's going to get angry at them, that's about them. That's about them not understanding the way things work in the world and needing to be the center of attention. And that's not how it works here.
And Dustin says I always end up like 30, 60 minutes behind on my chats. Yeah. And this
yeah,
this
I've
isn't
noticed
even
that.
going as fast as Dustin's channel goes. He has a lot. It's like boom, 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 boom. It just scrolls.
Well, Dustin also goes on at times where people are probably
Hey,
awake and going, people
Yeah.
go to sleep, Barb.
Midday.
People go to sleep and they don't come into your chat,
Yeah,
which
when
is
I'm
I,
up,
probably,
people are going to
I,
bed.
yeah, yeah.
I
I
gotta go,
might do an
y'all.
occasion, but there's so
Dogs need
many
to go out.
channels up. They don't really
I'm just,
need grandma going up
I'm gonna go
during the
back to the
day.
chat room.
What
I
was
gotta
that?
go. Dogs, I gotta go. I should have taken my dogs out by now. I'm gonna be in the chat for the rest of the night.
All right.
Okay, John,
See
it was
y'all.
nice to see you.
See ya. See ya. Let's see. What's this? Best in Show Cup for 2025 goes to Barbara's Bacon and Egg Mug.
Well, and I don't want to overstay. I don't want to yeah, I love that mug. I don't want to overstay my welcome either because I'm going to be on tomorrow night. I don't want people to get sick of me.
I don't think anyone can get sick of you.
Oh, it happens. It does happen. You think surprised? I mean, I think I'm pretty cool, but who knows? I wonder if
Wonder if
carnivore would help with colon cancer. Actually, I don't know about colon cancer, but I know that Bella, the steak and butter girl, was talking about not her husband, her dad had some form of cancer. I don't think it was colon, but it was some organ cancer, and he was able to reverse it doing carnivore.
yeah, I'm my understanding, and I'm not a doctor, but cancer lives on sugar,
Yeah.
and without sugar intake, it could possibly help not grow that cancer so quickly. I know we've had people in here that's had tumors and other forms of skin cancer, and it's the carnivore diet has taken care of that. It's shrinking the tumors in the brain, shrinking and healing the skin cancers. So it's possible. You're going to have to research it and check for yourself, but they are finding that it is helping a lot of people with cancer. That's something you're going to have to go and ask a carnivore doctor like Ken Berry. They would have your answers to stuff like that.
And I don't know, I'm sure that they have some research on it, but I don't know that there's extensive research on that because nobody is funding those tests to see if just being on meat. They're funding some tests about, I think on keto to see if keto is helping. And keto does help reverse a lot of illnesses,
Yeah.
mental illnesses, cancers. I know I've read a few books about fasting, and fasting has been implemented for a long time to help as a cancer treatment. So, if you were looking into it for yourself personally or for someone you love, I would look into fasting as well as a therapeutic and a means to reverse cancer.
Let's see. Mason says, is she leaving? Let's see. Oh, no, you two girls are going to be
No,
at
we're
Hoop
just
tomorrow.
loving on each
Oh,
other.
okay. Like what? Gotta wonder if they're a carnivore oncologist. Yeah.
Well,
Uh,
Sean Baker is putting together, I think it's called Rivero, which is like a doctor group that's basically like carnivore based, or they're carnivore experts. But of course, you've got to pay out of pocket for that. I don't have money for that. I wish, but it's a nice dream. I wish him all the best. I can't afford that. I can't afford that, but I wish.
I know that fasting is used along with traditional methods of treatment. Yeah, today I was in a group with Homestead Howe and a few other members on the panel. I can't remember all their names. I just really know Homestead Howe Carey. Probably because he's one of my idols, one of my heroes. But anyways, I asked the panel a question about my belly hang. I'm gonna be losing about 300 pounds when this is all done and over from my highest weight to wherever I end up at, and I was concerned about my overhang. I mean, right now it goes down to my knees when I'm standing. Can you imagine once it gets really deflated, how much that might go down? And my question was, is there a treatment other than surgery? Is there something I could be doing now as I'm deflating? As my husband would say, as I'm getting empty.
And
And I turn into this deflated, empty balloon. And they all said, fasting. Try fasting along with your carnivore journey. And that's what do they call that? What's that word? You know what I'm trying to.
autophagy.
Yes, autophagy. That that would help. But I kept saying, but how many hours of fasting does it take to get into that,
Okay, so
right?
autophagy happens after 17 hours.
Oh, okay. So I'm already doing autophagy
Right.
because
So you might
I
actually
do
already be
OMAD.
experiencing that. You're going to have a lot of extra skin. So
Yes.
I don't really know. Obviously, I'm not an expert. I've just read a lot of books. I've watched a lot of Jason Fung and podcasts and videos and stuff, but they say that certain amounts of fasting and probably the type of fasting that John is doing will eat up all that extra skin. But I've also seen, um, I don't know that she fasts a lot, but do you watch Laura Staff?
No.
She, no, so she's another carnivore, and she recently had like some skin removal surgery on her arm because she could not, through working out, through everything, through fasting, she could not get the skin to tighten up. But it was a very little loose flap of skin. Like it wasn't a huge, like,
Yeah, mine's going to
blanket
be a
of
huge.
skin.
Mine hangs down to
You're
my
gonna be,
knees, so it's
yeah.
pretty substantial. But one of I don't know if he's a doctor or what, but he spoke up that was on the panel and said, at 65, your skin's old, it's lost its elasticity, and you may not get it back, or so very little. So there's always that. All right, here's what is something that happens all the time, although after 24 hours through 72 hours of fasting is a good timeline to help with it. Ah, okay. Check out Kent Carnivore. He just went through that. There you go. There you go, alien.
Yeah, Barb, if you wanna, I mean, I know you read Jason Fung. If you want to learn more about fasting too, Mindy Pels, Dr. Mindy Pels, I can send you her name. Is someone who recently wrote a book. You can get the audio book and just listen to it here and there to sort of get a better idea of like what
Yeah,
you would
do
want to do
send
and how
it
much
to me
fasting.
on the IMs and Facebook,
Yeah,
if you
yeah,
would.
I will. Because I think fasting can be a really good tool. I have not been able to do longer than 48 hours, and I have not done that in well over a year. Um, so I marvel at John when he's talking about doing 7-day fasts and he just does them. I mean, I don't think they're easy for him, but he does them with relative ease. I don't know that you have to go that extreme, but I think that
No.
it can be helpful, for certain things, especially, when you read the books, they talk about, at certain points in fasting, the first things that your body will start to eat up are like cysts, skin tags, things that are,
Yeah, I'm already losing my skin tags. I got
yeah,
one
yeah,
left, and then
yeah.
it's shrinking. Might even be gone by now. I don't know. It's right on my eyelid. Oh, that one. This one right there.
And
You can
sorry,
barely
I
see
think
it.
we missed Ancient Aliens. I had 14 inches of colon removed. They think they
Oh,
got it, but they need to do more tests. But since I don't have insurance, I cannot get those tests. Oh, yeah, that's hard. I mean, I don't think it could hurt if you wanted to try carnivore. I mean, obviously, we're not doctors here, and we wouldn't tell you, nothing that we say should be Bible or considered medical advice, but lowering your sugar intake and staying as low carb as you can be very beneficial. I've heard for help with cancer.
yeah. Grandma, you're going to get surgery? Probably not. Not unless my insurance takes care of it. But that's an intense surgery. I used to actually see that happen. I'd be in the OR room when people would get their excess skin removed, and I would see them cutting off 50 pounds just from a belly apron. 50 pounds, they would weigh it, and it's just one big hunk of skin. That would be me. Can you imagine getting down to like, that's why I say, when I say, yeah, I'll probably just go down to about 200 because I know my excessive skin is going to be so big that it'll probably weigh about 50 pounds like I used to see being cut off from people that was having skin removal surgery. So I'm sort of like trying to, and I'm 65. by the time I get down far enough down to where they would do skin surgery, I might be just too old. But we'll see. Let's see, what is Mason saying? Check out ground beef cheap. Over 600, 10 months this month. He weighs 400 plus. He's planning for skin removal. That's a big surgery, I'm telling you. That is a big surgery. Made bats and ghosts for Halloween. Looks like Paul left. Yeah, I think so. I don't know.
Ancient Aliens, are you talking about crocheting? You said you made a blanket, a purse, some hair ties. Barb crochets every night. I'm going to be joining Barb tomorrow night with my own crochet project. So yeah, bring the crochet on. If
I
that's what
just
you're
made my
talking about.
grandson a blanket. Daughter a purse, phone case, daughter,
Or
yeah.
whatever you're talking about. Do whatever crafting. Do whatever
Yeah.
crafting you like while you're here.
Oh, I guess. Yeah, I usually am crocheting right now, but right now I'm trying to pay attention to the chat and everything that's going on. And I'm not used to this format right here, so I'm paying more attention on this than I am crocheting. Because there's so much to see. And besides, all I can see is my head on the screen. I think it's fun.
She's so excited by me. She's so
Yes,
dazzled
I'm
by
all
me.
excited about having a girly girl with me.
Ah, it's a girls' night.
Girly girl. Hey, it's almost midnight.
Not here. It's 9:30 here. I'm in
Oh,
the
it's
past. What's it like in the future, Barb? What's it like? Are
I
people
wish I
still
could give
weird
you the
with their fun
lottery
ways?
numbers. Would that be something, huh? Give you the lottery numbers and you could hurry up and go and, we ought to try that. You could go online and buy lottery tickets after I tell you, and then you could turn them in.
I always say that on New Year's. I say to my family back on the East Coast, I'm like, "What's it like in the future? I'm still in last year. It's still last year here."
What? We'll be checking in after surgery. I was on the floor with several hookers, and because I was a guy, they didn't think I did until I said something. I read this, and my mind is just going someplace where it probably shouldn't.
Aubergine, he's talking about crochet, you dirty thing.
I'm just saying. He's on the floor. I'm picturing this in my head with several hookers. And he's a guy.
Oh, he's new here, Barbara. You need to ease him into that.
He's crocheting. Get your mind out of the gutter. Get your mind out of the gutter. He's
Oh my Lord.
crocheting.
Oh my Lord. Oh
You need a
my
person in
goodness.
the background, Grandma Crochet, who can read chats to you and put them on the screen so you can crochet. Yes, I do. I do.
We're gonna have to train baby. Baby's gonna learn how to read. Baby will be
Yes.
in the corner going, okay.
Can you talk, baby? Huh? Can you talk? She says, no, just give me chicken.
It's
Just
like,
feed me
let me
chicken.
sleep. For goodness sakes.
Leave the gutter thoughts to me. I predict that it will be scary here tomorrow night. I don't know about that.
It's gonna be the same, except I'm gonna be crocheting.
I don't even have my witch's hat because it's over at my daughter's house.
I got no costumes. Nothing. I
Grandma,
don't
you
know.
gotta be. I'm always a witch. I'm always a witch. Always. I'll wear black. How about that? I'm gonna wear my black nightgown.
Must be the season of the witch. Uh-oh, you don't want me to start singing.
Who?
Where's the
Wherefore?
floor hooker person? Is it Michelle? Oh, Mason. Mason, you sassy little Southern Belle. You are from Georgia, right? That was something you told me when, right? I'm not making that up. Mason is from Georgia. Am I just
Is it
making you a Southern
Michelle?
Belle in my mind because this is what I want?
Hey, I almost no. I'm not gonna go there. She's the one that talks about the finger. The finger. I'm going to be a serial killer. What? Use a knife instead of a spoon? Okay.
I get it. You're gonna kill cereal. Serial killer. Play on words. I love it. And Michelle is fun. We were talking about chicken periods and cloaca and how
Wait. Back up. Chicken periods?
last night we were talking about chicken periods. We were talking about eggs and cloaca and how chickens reproduce. And you almost looked up chicken porn. And I was like, dear sweet Lord, please don't do that. Please look up chicken reproduction and not the words chicken porn, or the internet is going to show you some shit that haunts your grandchildren from seeing it in your eyeballs. Somehow your grandchildren will see it.
That'll be perfect timing for my granddaughter Emma to walk into the room. Or
Yes. Thank you. What the
you know,
frig is
once you
grandma
go to a
watching?
porn site, they start just popping up everywhere on your screen. Have you noticed that?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
You
That's
just
how it
and
works.
then you got to go to your
As
husband
soon
and
as you
say,
let the internet know you're a
I
little
caught
bit
a
dirty,
virus, honey. Can you take care of this porn virus for
as
me?
soon as you let the internet know that you're a little bit smutty, that's all they show you. Just like you search one thing on Amazon and it thinks that's all you want forever. And I've had things pop up that I just thought about, that I talked about with Joe once, and all of a sudden, you
Yes, you're
know,
being listened
Facebook is
to.
like, "Oh, I think you want this." And I'm like, "Who the frig told you that?"
I swear I can hear because I remember talking when my
I
daughter
know.
was looking on cars, and she
Mhm.
went. Suddenly, I come into my room from the other room. I come in here, and suddenly there's car ads everywhere on every forum there is. It's like even to the model that she's looking at.
Yep.
It's like
Yep.
so freaky. It's like wow.
And then I asked ChatGPT about it one day, and ChatGPT was like, "Well, the phones can't actually listen to you. It's just it's just like the way that they advertise and they understand their consumer base." And I was like, "Screw you. They are listening because I have been very
Oh
specific
yeah.
about certain things, and there's no way that they knew that that's what I was
Oh yeah.
interested in at all. They're
You
listening."
know that's somehow listening with your
Yeah, he's
cell
like, well, they don't
phone.
have the ability to record. I'm like, I don't care if they can record. They're not recording shit. They're listening and they're
They
picking
are
it up.
listening.
They're not,
Somehow, I
I'm
might
not
not
saying
be
they're
able to
storing
explain
it.
it. That they might
Yeah,
be out on the side of the road listening in with their high tech uh, mics or something,
yeah,
but they're
yeah.
listening somehow. I was on a business call today talking about Ellie, oh Element,
Elements,
and
yeah.
after my call was finished, all my ads were Element. Yeah, exactly,
Yep,
exactly. That stuff happens to me
absolutely.
all the time.
Yep. Can't tell me otherwise.
You can't tell. You can't even plot murder because someone
You
out
got,
there is gonna know.
oh, for sure. You want to hear a funny story? I mean, it's not that funny, but so I created a reel that I shared on Instagram today. And it actually, that same reel short will air on YouTube on Saturday. And it's I make little cute lunch notes for my husband, and it's one of those. So I don't know what I pressed when I was uploading this video, but it ended up doing AI translation on the video. So it translated my video into three different languages using my friggin' voice. So it's got me speaking Portuguese, perfect Spanish, which I am Hispanic, but I can't speak it. I understand it perfectly. It's a weird thing. And Hindi. And you've got me, it's my friggin' voice, guys. I was freaked. I did a screen recording of it and sent it to Joe, and I sent it to my Puerto Rican aunt, and I was like, "Look, I'm like my ancestors wish I could speak Spanish this good. My Lord." It was amazing. It was amazing. And I was just like, Who okayed this? And
It's part of
what else are
YouTube.
they
It's part of YouTube now. They just started it.
Well, this was on Instagram, so it's not even on
Oh,
YouTube.
it's
And
not
like,
even on
yeah, and I
YouTube.
was like, what the frig just
Maybe
happened?
other places are doing it now too. Then.
Yeah, yeah. Hang on one sec. I gotta say goodnight to hubby.
Oh, that's so sweet. Someone take a picture.
He says he gives me kiss goodnight every night. I
Yeah, my
love
hubby
you.
does too.
He's a good man.
YouTube is doing that. Let's see. It's a great way to get in front of more audience. Yeah,
Yeah.
YouTube just started it. I'm sure other platforms are doing it too.
But it's scary because I speak Spanish, so I can listen to the Spanish one and I understand Spanish. I can listen to the Spanish one and I know that they're not saying anything. But it was in Hindi and Portuguese. They could be saying, I hate Portuguese people with my voice. And I don't know. Like I don't know what they're saying. Like I'm hoping they're just translating I'm saying in my video, but I'm just trusting the internet, which feels really friggin' weird.
Yeah, it's getting really bad where they know
Yeah.
everything. Well, even the FBI. The FBI knows everything too. They can track you down and my granddaughter, I won't say which one, my granddaughter got in trouble for things that she was saying in a chat room, and the FBI
Okay.
actually popped up to the house, and they said that they had tracked her even to Texas and all these other places because she was traveling. And
Wow.
yeah, they had tracked her all over the place, and they had just given her a fair warning. Hey, you may be only 14, but this is your future. And they
Wow.
gave her the big talking to.
That's
And she was,
amazing.
yeah. So if they can watch you everywhere and pick up stuff, anything you say, whether it's chat or text, they're gonna catch it. That they've got something going on.
Absolutely. And
Oh,
I swear I'm not getting political and I don't want to get political at all, but like it makes you wonder why they can catch a 14-year-old in a chat room, but they can't catch some of these people that are doing worse things.
yeah,
Like
exactly.
how did you not figure out that was going to happen? Oh, well. Hi, Paul. Welcome back.
Hi.
Hey,
I lost internet signal. I had to go back in and come back up.
that happens to
Wow.
me all the time,
Yeah.
every night.
Yeah.
I'm surprised it hasn't happened yet. Knock on wood. Where's my wood? Knock it all over.
Yeah.
I watched a video that leaving the translations on hurt your views. I turned it off. What?
E-
On mine? On mine? Oh, no, she's just talking in general. Okay.
Oh, I see. Jen has asked me what is the ink on my arm. I have a lot of tattoos, Jen. I don't know if you can see. So it's hard. I can't really show them all, but so that's a bird, and then that's a flying fish. Um,
wow.
that's a where's this one?
Is that a
Ah,
UFO?
no, which I have a lot. I have like 20. I have like 25 tattoos. This one is cranes, paper cranes, and orchids. I have on this wrist, I have my grandmother's signature from a card. After she died, I took one of her cards that she gave me for my birthday, and I had
Yeah.
them
That's
tattoo her
cool.
signature on me. Um, yeah, you want to hear a funny story about my tattoos? I don't like them. I got a lot of them when I was in my 20s and early 30s and really depressed, not drunk, no, not but very
Okay. All
depressed
right.
and very anxious, and I would just go out and get something new the minute I thought of it. And
Wow.
a lot of them are pretty, but I wish I could be a clean slate again. I wish a lot of them
Yeah.
could be gone. A lot of them come with memories of things that I would rather leave in my past because I had a really difficult past. But that's been a part of my self-love journey and
Yeah.
as
Yeah.
well as loving my large body and loving myself in any size that I'm at, loving my skin, even though I covered it with my skin is like a journal of, my early 20s and early 30s.
Well,
But
my son
I don't
has
like a
the
lot of them.
on his. You can't see it, but it's on his upper back. It's got the Jonathan Livingston Seagull
Oh, I
Oh
love
yeah,
that
as a
storybook.
cancer survivor.
yeah.
And
Uh,
then in his former career, he was a butcher and a chef. So on his one shoulder up high here, you know how you go in the meat department and they got the picture of the cow and they show where all the different cuts of beef come from? Well, he's got the
Yeah.
pig with
Oh
all the
yeah, yeah.
different cuts of meat on it. Yeah.
That's funny. If I
He's
could go back, I
all
would.
about barbecuing the pig.
If I could get somebody to like magically change all of my tattoos, I would get them all changed to flowers and just have flowers all over my body or something like that.
Ooh.
Um, but yeah, I mean, I don't hate them. I can't hate them, but I don't love them, and I wish I hadn't done them. So I try to, you can't tell anybody younger. You couldn't tell me at the time not to do it. Everybody was like, "Are you sure you want this forever?" And I'm like, "What's forever?" Like when you're 20, you're not thinking about forever. And now I look back and I'm just like, I saw somebody was getting a tattoo, and I was like, um, just make sure that this is something that you're going to be into forever. And I've seen some people get some crazy stuff. I knew a girl who got her entire back covered with a zombie's face, like Night of the Living Dead zombie, and it was just like the most horrific thing. And she also had a rose in her throat, on her throat, that looked like a gash. And she was a nurse, so she had to wear um turtlenecks, and she had tattoos on her fingers, so she had to wear gloves, like fingerless gloves or band-aids on her fingers, because she couldn't wear, and long sleeves in the summer because she couldn't show everybody her tattoos. And I was like, what happens someday when you have kids and you have a monster on your back? Your poor child is going to be terrified. I was just, whatever people want to do is fine. I'm not judging anybody, but it was just like I felt like that it just wasn't a choice I would make. And I put a lot prettier tattoos on me, and I'm not happy with them now. So I can't imagine how you would feel about a monster being over the entire back. Her entire back was a big zombie face
Wow.
with like a bloody mouth. It was crazy.
yeah, when I worked in a jail, and some of the things that you saw for tattoos on people in jail, it's like no wonder you're in jail. Your
Yeah.
life, you're like 20 years old, and your life is pretty much over. That no one's gonna hire you when you've got "fuck you"
Yeah.
on your forehead, or you got all
Oh,
this other weird stuff all over your face. No one's gonna hire you.
no,
You
but where
know,
do you have to be mentally to do something like that? You have to pretty much feel like
yeah, feel
nothing is ever
horrible.
going to be possible for you. There's no hope
Yeah,
in your
so no
life to do
wonder they're
something like
landing
that,
in
you know?
jail. No one's going to hire them. They have to steal, do robbery,
Right, right.
to make ends meet. And that's sad because once you start doing that, there's a lot of jobs you can't have. I'm surprised the woman that was a nurse that had to wear turtlenecks and long sleeve
Hmm.
shirts. A lot of places would not hire a person. I know the jail, you can't. This one person got denied a job because they had a mustache on the corner of their finger because they
Really?
enjoyed going like
Yeah,
this.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
You can't get a job at a jail or being a police
Wow.
officer. A lot of jobs are very, very strict. You have to be, you know, up here as far as citizenship goes. You can't be
Yeah.
the person that drinks. You can't even have a beer in your refrigerator. They used to come to your house during the job interview and open up your refrigerator and your closets to make sure you're not a drinker even.
Wow.
You had to have pristine to become a police officer or work in a jail. And
IBM
you
was like
even
that. Yeah.
yeah, even credit card scores. You
Yeah.
can't you
Yeah.
can't
Yeah.
have even bad credit because if you got bad credit, they see that as, oh, then you're probably gonna steal our soap or whatever, or I've had inmates come to me and say, if you bring me in a steak and cook it for me, I will do this for you. And they don't want people that, because there's inmates that are rich in jail, but they're eating crap, the worst food that you can possibly imagine. Their family's going to pay $500 for a steak. Are you going to be the one to give that inmate a special treatment of a steak for $500? So you
Wow.
have to have good credit. You can't be poor. And a lot of these kids nowadays is just doing all of this stuff, and it's really sad because you're hurting your future. You really are. Some jobs don't put up
Wow.
with it.
Well, and as someone who has struggled with my mental health for a long time, I mean, obviously I'm stable now, and I think it's obvious that I'm stable now, but um, I think there's a bigger conversation to be had about the mental the mental health of the youth and how they're feeling hopeless about the future and what we're telling them about what's possible for their future. And when you see these people
It's
who are
turning
tight,
into anything goes.
right, when you see these people tattooing fuck you on their faces or tattooing their faces at all and not feeling like there's any repercussion to that, that you're never going to have to outlive that or, not want that on your body, what is the discussion we're having, the broader discussion about why people are doing that to themselves? Um,
Oh,
I think
excuse
that
me.
you have to be, as somebody who felt like very hopeless and suicidal, not to use a hit word, but for most of my life and my childhood, you have to be it's hard for most people that didn't go through that to understand how to get that hopeless in order to give up and then do things
Yep.
like that. And then
Yep.
I do believe that most of our jails are full of people who just gave up. They didn't have anything better. They
Yep.
didn't have anybody else to show them that life was worth living and it was worth
Yep.
being a good person.
And if you notice, a lot of the modern drugs that come out all have the same statement. This may affect your mental state of being, okay? Doesn't matter. It could be a drug for blood pressure, not necessarily a
Yeah,
drug for mental health drug, okay? It could be a drug for blood pressure, and it'll affect your mental health. And I can't remember what it was, but a doctor prescribed me something once, and I had a mental breakdown. And I just wanted to destroy everything. Maybe even kill myself. I don't know.
yeah,
But I had the good sense. I went out to the garage, took a chain, and I chained myself to the garage door, the rail that comes down, because I knew I couldn't break it free. And I threw the keys out in the lawn so I couldn't unlock it. And then I had my cell phone and I called a friend and she got to come help me. And so when I went to the doctor, he looked at me like, well, poo poo on you. Well, I went to the Mayo Medical Clinic website and I looked up the drug interactions and all that. And that's what happened to me.
yeah,
And, I was like, oh my God, how'd this happen, And I've never told a doctor other than one doctor. I never told a doctor about it because I just kind of, don't want to go there. But there could be a lot of, when my children were small, I was living in Springfield, Massachusetts. They were
hey, I'm from
4 and
Boston.
okay, they were 4 and 6. I've been to Boston a lot.
Yeah,
I got a relative by marriage in Boston. Anyhow, you know those sticker things you put it on your arm? It's like a tattoo.
yeah,
Yeah.
Well, they were putting drugs in that stuff in Springfield, Massachusetts, about 1988, 89, 90. So you go out on Halloween, they give you these tattoo stickers, instead of candy. You go home and put that thing on. Next thing you know, your kid's hallucinating or passed out,
Wow.
and you're in the emergency room. This was happening, real thing,
yeah,
right? And so they banned it everywhere, and they
yeah.
told parents, don't accept any of this stuff. And I was like, oh my god! And then here, just
God,
a
what did I
couple
do?
of
I
weeks
gave
ago,
tattoos and stickers.
yeah, and they somehow they're putting a chemical in it, and it would go through your skin and affect you. And it was just, why would people do these things to kids? Why would you do that to a child?
I remember
You
when I was a
know,
kid, we used to get raisin blades and apples. My dad would take all that
pins,
stuff and cut
staples.
them up, and there used to be stick pins, common pins
Yeah, yeah,
that you
yeah,
would
yeah,
use for
yeah,
clothing.
yeah,
That would
yeah,
be in apples and candy bars and stuff. Yeah, my father was like nothing open, nothing like popcorn, nothing. We couldn't have anything that wasn't in a sealed package. But
But
they could even do it with sealed packages. Now you can't
Probably
trust
something we should.
nobody.
Yeah. Well, look at the whole Tylenol thing.
Oh
Somebody
yeah, when
tampered with
all
the
that happened.
Tylenol. All my life, half of my career, over 40 years of engineering and manufacturing, over half of my career has been involved in packaging. Okay, and I know people who their whole career was all about tamper-proof packaging. Okay, and some people made a fortune. They made their career, made their fortune, made their livelihood out of all this stuff, all because of some crazy Looney Tune. And I don't even want to bring it up, but you know what happens in schools, and we've had many instances with bad things
yeah,
happening in schools. And I was looking at the internet, and I saw this thing. They designed this new school, right? And it's got a sophisticated to get all kinds of sensors throughout the school,
Hi, Cindy.
and the school can automatically lock down itself,
wow,
so they can trap the bad person in a certain area, right?
yeah,
And some of these new schools, every single classroom has a safe room. It's like a concrete closet. So if things go really bad, you stuff everybody in the closet and close the door.
wow,
And the door, yeah, it's just, and here are my grandchildren, for ages 4 to 11, going to school now. Like my daughter, she says every day, it's just in the back of my mind, is there going to be an incident? And when that Columbine thing happened, I was on the phone with a salesman, right? And he had lived in Columbine earlier in his life, and his son went back there to visit family friends or something. And so, he was like in the 11th grade, so he was with a friend that he had when he was like, 5 years before that. He went to school with him, and that Columbine thing happened that day.
wow,
And they wound up, these two guys got out of the school and crawled on their bellies down
wow,
a ditch or something and got out. He finally got to a phone, and called his dad and said, "I'm okay. I'm out of there." But of all the weird, all the crazy things that can happen, do you see a thing in Northern Virginia today?
Oh no, I didn't watch no news
A
today.
six.
no,
I always saw it because it popped up on the internet. A 6-year-old child had a thing, at
Gun.
school. Yeah,
Oh,
I don't know what you're supposed to say or not say here, and I'm assuming it was an accident. Shot the teacher. I
wow.
don't I don't know any of the details, but a teacher was shot.
that's pretty
And
sad.
I
For
didn't
one
read I
thing,
didn't read
how
it,
the heck did that child? That the parents are definitely gonna get in trouble for that.
but I guess
Mm,
somehow I didn't read the details. Somehow a school officials involved in this in one way or another. I don't know. I didn't pay attention to it, but when you think about it, what if that happened to my grandkids? I would be so heartbroken. It would just be the worst thing that could ever happen to me.
Yep.
You know?
I don't know what just happened.
Yeah, I don't know
Oh,
either.
I
I
hear
think you're back.
echoes everywhere. What?
Well, I know it's a scary, scary world and it's a scary, scary time, but I try to remember that, and I don't know if this is helpful, but I try to remember that many children go to school and come home every day safe.
Yep.
And even though it is tragic that these things happen and it's unthinkable and it shouldn't happen, it is still in the minority.
That's a
And
good frame of thought. That's
I
very
think that
good.
thank you, Paul. I think we can get into a headspace where we feel like this is all that's happening because it's what we're seeing constantly. And it's such a horrific thing that we're like, oh my God, this shouldn't happen at all. And it shouldn't happen at all. I'm not excusing any of that from happening, but I'm seeing so many people who are like, I'm afraid to send my children to school.
Well,
I'm afraid to go places. I'm afraid to exist in the world. And we have to remind ourselves that it's not everywhere and it's not every time. And
well,
that fear overcoming us, that fear taking over is what creates the world around us. And it creates a world where we can't be
yeah.
safe if we think that we're not safe.
That
Um,
may be the most
I
intelligent
really
thing spoken here tonight.
thank you. I really believe that
Wait,
it took me a long time to get to a point where I really believe our thoughts and the way that we look at the world and our lives create our reality.
yes.
And if we continue to think that everything is suffering, then we're going to suffer. If you think about, I mean, Barbara talks about this all the time. Until she started to feel better with carnivore, she was waiting to die. You know, if you're waiting and looking around for confirmation that you're not supposed
Uh,
Wow.
I'm hearing double.
That was kind of
Yeah,
crazy.
I'm hearing double.
For a while, I'm not.
You're not. I am.
You're double trouble. Where'd she go?
to, there I
There
am.
she
I don't
is.
know what's happening, but I'm hearing myself double.
Voodoo, voodoo, it's voodoo,
Yes,
it's voodoo.
it is. How
Oh,
could I?
it's
It's
making my
Ginny.
neck.
It's
Oh,
Ginny.
oh, oh,
I
Ginny's
hear
getting you back.
everybody double.
really?
Yes,
Double trouble. Oh,
everything
it's
went black, so I put everybody back on the screen. I wonder if I did. I put y'all on twice.
You might have
it's
us open twice because you cut out a few times. So I saw that like it went blank a couple of times. I don't know if you lost connection or if you click something,
oh,
but
what happened?
maybe you have two of us open.
I don't see it.
That it could be hidden.
Hmm. I don't know.
Well,
Where's Amy when you want her?
yeah. Amy, what you gonna do?
Well, Amy is saying this is usually when your internet cuts out.
This is. So how do you get it to uncut out?
I there's probably
Do I just? I'm gonna do something. Maybe that didn't do nothing. I have no idea.
So I
well,
see it says that there's 24 people in here tonight, and I'm wondering how many people are watching and not comment and not chatting. Oh, and now Grandma's gone. How is Grandma gone? But we're still here.
Grandma
That's
got
really
run over by a reindeer,
Is
dragged
our
away by the sleigh.
I used to love that song when I was a kid. So
She's
wait,
gone.
can everybody still see us and hear us even though
Yeah,
Barb isn't here?
I don't know. I see you and I hear me and I
Yeah,
hear
I hear
you.
you too. I hear you too, but I don't know if people in the chat are still hearing us.
I don't know.
Oh my
It's
God,
hard to tell.
it feels weird to be live without Barb. Where's Barb?
Isn't that something? We've
Oh
maybe
no.
maybe it's a voodoo thing, you know? Maybe it's the revenge of the voodoo.
Oh my gosh. Can you imagine people just popping on and being like, who the hell are these
Yeah,
two?
where
What
did
happened
you
to
come
Barb?
from? You know, I don't do YouTube because I refuse to get boggled down in all this technology, you know. I just
It's a lot. It's a lot.
you know, and I just I wrote I wrote my obituary today.
Really?
Yeah, I was 98 years old. I passed away 3 days ago. Okay, so I wrote my own obituary, and it's a humorous thing. Okay,
Yeah, yeah,
and it says, you know, Paul Salvatore passed peacefully in his sleep last night, cause of death unknown. Some people will say he had a massive stroke, and died because of his carnivore diet. And then various things that I espouse upon in the carnivore world. He was known as a lifelong committed carbohydrate, low carb guy, and all this other kind of stuff, and
And
well,
on your grave, on your tombstone, it just says he really likes steak.
I don't have a tombstone. I got accepted into a program where I had to pay $250. I already paid it, and my body's going to be donated to science. Okay,
Oh,
and my body parts will be tracked. If they separate me, like they may cut my legs off and send them to where maybe this university needs a leg, and this
yeah.
university over here needs a leg, and maybe my trunk of my body goes someplace else, and whatever, and then they'll track it, and when they're all done with it, it'll all go back, be cremated. Then they'll contact my next of kin. They got
Pick up all the
contacts.
parts.
Yeah, well, if they want the ashes or not, they'll ship them the ashes,
Yeah.
and so all my funeral, all my end of life costs are all done for $250.
Wow.
You have to
That's
get accepted into the program and everything.
yeah.
It took almost a year, and it's very. And I thought, because at the time I said I don't have any money to take care of myself. I didn't want to be a burden to anybody, and I'm 69, so I've had some blessings, real blessings in my life. And one of them
Mhm.
is I'm allergic. I'm totally allergic to statins. I can't take a statin
Oh,
drug,
there you
so I
go.
never had. So I've never had the bad side effects of statins because I can't take them. Okay, I consider that a blessing from God. Are you familiar with semi-retired Bob?
No.
He's out of Nebraska, and he's got I think one of the top 10 stories in the carnivore world.
Mhm.
He was waiting to die. He had one foot in the coffin already. Okay,
Wow. Yeah.
and he could not stand for more than 2 minutes. This just 3 years ago. Couldn't stand for 2 minutes. Okay,
Yeah.
couldn't walk to his mailbox. Okay, he was like somebody else we both know. And anyhow, he went to he all of a sudden he turned his computer on, and there was a carnivore YouTube channel. He don't know how it got there. He thinks God reached into his computer and brought it up. And he decided kind of like right then and there, well, I'm gonna do carnivore. And he started like a couple of days later. It was his birthday coming up. He said, "I'll start on my birthday."
Wow.
And he ate the cheapest Walmart ground beef. He didn't have much money, so he ate the cheapest Walmart ground beef there is, and eggs. That's all he eats. And in 3 years, he had triple bypass surgery. He was on 13 medications every morning and 9 medications at night, plus pain pills all day long. He was 5'9", 300, 350 pounds. He's now half that. He's 175. Okay.
Amazing.
He mows his lawn. He bought land in Texas. He's headed to Texas to homestead. Okay. He shovels the snow, runs the snowblower, mows his lawn, walks 2-3 miles in the day, does all kinds of weird exercises in the home. Okay.
She's back. Barb is back. Sorry.
I
Hey,
think I'm losing the internet,
who's this other person on the channel now?
but I'm
Barb, this was
hearing
the weirdest thing.
double.
I was like, oh God, what
What's
did we
going
do? Grandma's
on?
gone.
we thought we thought voodoo got you.
Oh
I'm
She goes,
hearing
"What
shit.
double
happened,
though.
Barb?" I go, "It's the voodoo curse."
Let me see. That's right.
So you guys going to be dressed up tomorrow?
I don't have a
Um,
costume. I'm just crocheting.
I wish I knew how to fix this because I'm hearing double.
Ugh, I wish I could help you, but I can't.
Is your YouTube muted?
Yeah, I have.
Uh,
Yeah.
we, I'm back.
Hi.
Hi.
Yeah, I'm hearing me
I'm still
twice.
here.
Well,
Do you
you
want
know, in
us
a
to
couple
jump
of
off?
weeks, you'll have this all figured out.
I know.
Do you want us to jump off now? I mean, it's we've been on for a while anyway. It's fine.
Yeah,
I have to go feed my animals anyway, but I was
I
having
need
fun
to
though.
get.
Well,
I'm
I
not
was
a night
having
owl like
fun.
you folks are. Well, I'm surprised you've done as well as you've done tonight. To be honest with you.
Really?
Well, I, I'm. I mean, I can do all the basic stuff on the computer. I manage my bank accounts. I manage my Social Security. I manage my 401k. I'm here. Okay. I I do a lot of things on the internet. I do a lot of I have a lot of apps. I monitor my blood sugar on
Yeah.
the app on the phone, and I communicate my blood sugars to my doctors and anybody else I have to. And but some of this times this stuff gets. I went to join Planet Fitness one time, and you could only join through the app. You had to have the app, and I said, if you want me to be a member, here's my phone. You do it. You sign me up. I'm not doing it.
Yeah.
And so many things now are. I just got a letter from my uh an old 401k I got. And they told me if I don't get online and take care of certain things, they're gonna
Yeah.
start charging me a
Oh
fee.
no.
And I go, oh, I think I'm just gonna withdraw all the money and move it. I got to go talk to my banker tomorrow, and hopefully they'll have a solution and guide me through this thing.
Okay.
But you're doing, I was just when you were gone, I was just telling her about semi-retired Bob. And your story is going to be right up there with Bob because Bob couldn't even walk to his mailbox when he started.
Who's Bob?
Semi-retired Bob, and
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. I've
yeah,
caught him once or twice.
he's on every other Wednesday with Dave Mack
Oh, okay. I know
at
who you mean.
6:30, but it'll be 5:30 this week. In 2 weeks it'll be 5:30 because of the clock change. Because Dave doesn't change his time in Japan.
Okay.
So, but he's got one of, in my opinion, when you look at all the things that were wrong with semi-retired Bob,
Yeah.
heart, gout, some kind of weird spine thing. He had a lot of issues. Okay, and they're all gone. Every one of them gone.
Well, that's good.
Diabetic, everything gone. And not only that, he's thrived. He's got heart function that's way beyond what it should be. His cardiologist thought his machine was broken.
Oh,
So something
wow.
must be wrong. You can't have your numbers can't be this good. Something's got to be wrong, But Bob's got a lot of attitude like you got. That
Well, I'm good. Maybe
positive attitude, And
I just feel good. I don't feel sick anymore. I feel like my old self, my younger
yeah,
self, and that's because of keto. I mean, keto, carnivore.
yeah.
It's
And you don't know what we can't predict what carnivore holds in store for you.
yeah, no,
Okay. Your whole skin worrying issue, okay? Skin sag, all that kind of stuff. We don't know. We don't know how good or bad that's going to be.
no,
We can't, And one thing you were talking about fasting before, and I put a lot of stock in Bart K, okay, because he's a very intelligent person. And when Bart K doesn't agree with something, he may come out quite loudly and put it down and correct it. But sometimes he just sits back and keeps his mouth shut. And one of the things he sits back and keeps his mouth shut on is like fermented foods. Okay. Uh, Yogurts and vegetables and sauerkraut and what's that fizzy milk? They I don't know what they call that stuff.
Fizzy milk, I have no idea. I
It's
don't
it's
drink,
a it,
so
it's a fermented milk. It's got a special name to it.
sounds nasty.
In my opinion, it is. Well, he thinks that's just a fad and really doesn't do anything for anybody. Okay, and but he doesn't say it. He doesn't get real wild about it. He just says time will prove me right. That's
Yes.
his attitude. Okay, and if Bart Kay and Eric Westman from Duke University, if those two came out tomorrow and said, you know what, you need to eat 75 carbs every day, and here's why. They had good science, and they said we've done the testing. This is the way the world needs to be. Okay, I would probably try it and do it. Okay, I might call Bart K and get a consult before I did it, but until those guys kind of start talking that kind of stuff, I Bart K says that ain't the way it works. And he was he was setting somebody straight on the internet today, and it was very interesting because this guy made a statement, and Bart says no. Oh, what does your liver use to make sugar with? Okay. And this guy said, "Oh, this is the number one thing your liver uses to make sugar with." And the neoglucogenous thing. And Bart says, "No, you're wrong. That's the last thing it uses." And I can't even, it got pretty technical as far as the biological terminology. I could not repeat what I heard because I'm just not that level. And you know, that's kind of one of my guiding principles. Well, Bart K doesn't agree with it. I'm kind of, I'm not saying Bart's never wrong, but he knows a lot. And he alluded today that he has a lot of people who he consults for, athletes around the world, which he's never shared very much of. I've heard little bits and pieces here and there. And there's even rumors about some big name athletes that he's helped a lot. And there's rumors, and since I don't know that it's true or false, I wouldn't mention any names. But sometimes you see some of these pro athletes with these remarkable recoveries. You wonder who's guiding them on these rapid recovery.
There's dog hair on my headphones.
Oh,
I'm like trying not to put dog hair in my ears.
what kind of a dog is that you got?
He's a Japanese chin.
That's okay.
Mochi, come.
He looked like a stuffed animal, and he's so cute. Yeah, just
That's
oh my
Mochi.
god!
Face. I love his face.
That's Mochi.
But if he holds perfectly still, it looks like a stuffed animal almost.
He does.
Looks that cute. Yeah.
He was donated to me to be an emotional support dog. And he's a
Aw.
good baby.
I had a sister who unfortunately passed away, but she trained dog owners, not the dog.
Yeah, I know you have to.
She trained
It's
the owners.
about the owners, really.
Yeah, and and my dad was a milkman, delivered milk door to door from 1945 to 1973. And my dad, he was like the dog master. Vicious, angry dogs would come up to my dad, and they would just like, they would just like melt. They would like almost submit to him. They knew he was the leader.
Yeah.
And I was like, huh? And me, yeah. And
Mochi is best friends with everybody in town.
I
He thinks
bet.
every mailman and every person that comes to the park is there for him, and I don't tell him any different. I mean, why would I? He thinks he's the mayor, and and I don't tell him any different. He's the light of my life. He's going to be 8 years old in December, and I have had him since he was 8 weeks old. So exactly 2 months to the day. I put, um, I was in a group on Facebook. It was like a pet rehoming group or something, and I put out feelers and I said I would love to get a puppy, but I
I'll be
can't
right back.
really
I
afford.
gotta go potty.
Okay. I can't really afford to get a puppy from even from the Humane Society. The
Yeah,
shelter
yeah, yeah,
wanted $600 for their puppies. And I couldn't afford all of that at once. I was like, I can give a dog a good home and I can give him a great life, but I can't afford $600 all at once for a
yeah.
puppy. So a woman contacted me and she told me that she had an accidental litter. She used to breed Japanese chins, and she had an intact female and she was taking care of her friend's male, and he got at her female and she had 4 puppies on her hand. And I had written in the group that I was looking for an emotional support animal, and she was like, "Well, I've struggled in my past as well with anxiety and I like to give back." He's a $2,000 to $3,000 dog. I would never have been able to afford him, and she gave him to me
You know,
for free.
when my mother was laying in bed dying of cancer, it was a 1.5 year process, okay? Our family dog and my mother bonded. I don't know how else to describe it. And that dog, the dogs are not, we lived on a farm. The dogs were not allowed in the house. If they came in the
Mhm.
house, they didn't go past close to the threshold, the little doormat, that was it. So I come home from college and I'm trying to find, I walk into my mother's bedroom. She's laying in bed. She's dying of cancer. And there's the dog with her head right on my mother's stomach, just as peaceful as can be. And I go, boy, you go off to college for 10 weeks, look what happens.
Yeah.
And it was just, and then my dad was a milkman, delivering milk door to door. So everybody's always trying to give him the cat, the dog, the puppy. So we moved out to the farm, and my dad brought home this giant St. Bernard Black Lab mix. Huge dog. Saved my mother and my little brother, okay, from an
Wow.
intruder. A guy,
Wow.
we were on a farm. There was no visible neighbor whatsoever. You couldn't see it next house. You couldn't see it. And this guy walked into the house. Who knows what he was up to? Okay. We didn't know him at all. And my little brother was 3 years old and he had snuck the dog into his bedroom. But the door was open and my mother was on the phone. The dog went after the guy. Somehow this guy got to his car and went down the road, okay? The dog went after the car.
Oh no.
My mother called the police. They took a report, blah, 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 right? My mother then went out
Mm.
in the car traveling around, the country block, 6 miles around the block, right? She found the dog 7 miles from the house.
Oh no.
He tracked the car for 7 miles.
Wow.
Yeah. And I thought, oh my
Oh,
God,
it wasn't roadkill?
No, he was chasing the intruder the whole way, 7
Oh
miles.
wow. I thought it was gonna be
Yeah.
roadkill.
No, he
No,
was
I,
chasing him.
no, and I saw a thing and saw it on the internet. They took a bloodhound and they mocked up, they abducted this child out of a store on purpose. It was a test,
Hmm.
and they walked the kid down the city street, put the kid in the car, and then went out on the expressway. And this bloodhound tracked it all the way.
Wow.
Dang.
That's amazing.
20 miles away, the bloodhound was still tracking this kid. And they got off the expressway, got back on, all that kind of stuff. And the dog signaled everything. And
Dogs are amazing.
it, you know what I think? This is what I think. Dogs understand everything we say and do.
Oh
They
yes.
understand, but we can't understand them as well. We don't speak dog language, okay? But my just like you got a very expensive dog, my sister had a very expensive dog that she paid a lot of money for. It turned out we wound up having health issues, but anyhow. But she took this dog to go. She went to see my dad. Not that it was like an end of life visit or anything like that, but she just went to see my dad. And she drove like 800 miles to go see my dad, and took the dog with her. They walked in the house. My dad's laying on the couch, and the dog walks back and forth from my dad's feet to his head, and sniffs him all the way, right? Back and forth, 3, 4 times. And every time he gets done with a cycle, he cries. And
Aw.
finally, the dog goes over to the door, like, let me out. And the dog goes out and sits in the front yard and just like howls like a wolf.
Wow.
And he couldn't take it. My dad was dead in less than a year. Like 6 months later, my dad died.
Wow.
And yeah, it was like really, because my dad, when he went downhill quick. In less than 1 year, my dad went from driving the tractor, driving his truck, running a chainsaw, being a normal 80-year-old man, above normal. And then all of a sudden, in less than 1 year, my dad deteriorated and died. And
Mm-mm.
Yeah, it
but
happens
that
Yeah.
dog,
sometimes.
knew. I think that dog knew my dad was going to die. And my sister
Yeah.
made a little phone video out of it, And like I was like, what the heck? Very strange, Just very. Dogs are, I'm sure horse people have stories about horses and stuff, and horses are more communicate with horses, I think. And there was a stable near where I grew up, and horses they have a lot of jealousy and rivalry and a lot of jealousy, and they want to show who's boss. And live in the Amish land here, a horse will work himself. A horse wants to work, and the owner has to be careful. The horse will work so hard it'll die. They want to
Yeah.
pull that. They want to pull as hard as they can for that farmer. That's what they want to do, and it's crazy. A 2,000-pound Amish workhorse can pull 8,000 pounds across the ground. 8,000 pounds. So two Amish horses, right, teamed up together can pull what? Well, 8 times 2 is 16. No, you're wrong. They they can pull 24,000 pounds.
Wow.
Not the 16,000 you would expect. And what they do when they hunch their backs and they lower their heads, they're not just putting their back into it. They're looking down at each other's feet. Oh, you got your foot placed right there? I can now advance my front left hoof. Okay? And they're watching each other's feet. So they're like always engaged. They're getting maximum pull all the time. They're really smart, particularly a team that's been together for a while. It's amazing. It's just, and the average person sits back and looks at these things and says, just dumb horses, or dumb mules. They're very smart. They know what they're doing. It's the Amish can teach us a lot. There's a lot they can't teach us, but there's a lot they can teach us.
Yeah.
They're
For
kind of an
sure.
amazing culture and amazing people.
They really
They
are.
don't wear wedding rings. No
Really?
wedding ring. Nope. You know why? My word
No.
before God. My word before God is all that I need. My word before God. I don't need a ring to show my love
My
or my
husband and I
commitment.
don't wear wedding rings, not for any particular reason. We just never got them.
Yeah.
We
And
exchanged them on our wedding day, but we don't wear them.
oh, okay. I
Yeah.
never wore mine. I couldn't stand it. Just drove me nuts. I
I'm a
couldn't just.
painter. I'm gonna get shit all, and I cook a lot too. I'm just gonna get shit all over it.
Oh, my son. My
I wouldn't
son
want
was
to
the
lose
amputee.
mine. I wouldn't mind.
Yeah, yeah. He went to chef school and became a chef, and he's an animal in the kitchen. Very very animalistic in the kitchen.
Yeah.
You don't interrupt him.
Wow.
His sister came into his kitchen one time. He said, "You get the blankety blank blank out of my kitchen."
Wow.
He was like, "What the heck?" I saw him.
Wow.
I
It's
saw him manage. I saw him manage 16 frying pans at one time, cooking
wow.
16 seafood dinners all at once.
Wow.
That's wild.
He did have an assistant that was helping with the plating. Okay, but he was cooking 16 different dinners all at one time.
Wow. He's
I
in
just
the zone. Wow, it says that there's still 23 people in the chat
they're
tonight.
26.
listening.
I'm seeing
Yeah, well,
26.
oh, there you go.
Well,
I
maybe
think that's what
maybe
that means.
yeah. Who knows
26.
what that means? You know.
My husband works on engines and doesn't wear a ring due to his fear of getting his finger
Yeah,
caught in the
electricians
working
don't want to wear
parts.
rings
I
either. Yeah,
stopped
yeah,
wearing mine
yeah,
since
yeah,
I'm a nurse and it's hard on gloves. Yes.
yeah, yeah.
Yep. Barbara,
Yeah.
oh, what did I see? I hope just you and Candy are on tomorrow, the dynamic lady duo. Yeah, it's just gonna be me and Candy. Just being Candy. Gonna
Well,
sit here
you
like
know,
two old ladies and crochet. Today's just testing, but
Yeah, and
we'll
then I
have
ended up
Paul
sticking
on
around.
more and
I'm
Paul is
not a night
lovely. Paul
owl.
tells a great story. Paul,
yeah.
you tell wonderful stories. I'll be right back.
Well, I was a tour guide for the Amish for 2 years. So these big tour buses would come in with 50 people on it. I step on the bus and take them on a tour through the Amish land, and I would tell all the little stories and stuff. You know, this area, Lancaster, was a major part of the Underground Railroad, and
I gotta
there's
tell a story after this.
there's a lot of fascinating stories in this area about the Underground Railroad. And there was one slave that a man helped. In fact, he helped about 1,000 slaves to freedom. I think he recorded 1,100 went through his farm, and this particular man, after got his freedom, he learned to read and write. And sometimes later in his life, he wrote a journal, and he wrote down his story about how this man helped him on his underground road to freedom.
Wow.
And he kind of like put it was like a letter, and he put it in a book. And somebody found this, and finally it got authenticated. They found this like 20 years ago. And
It's funnier than a poop story.
yeah, it's a true story. And it's been documented, and there's a museum opening up next spring in Lancaster. It's the Thaddeus Stevens home and business. They've the original property's been a nonprofit purchased it, and they're restoring it to a museum and tour type thing. He was an attorney, and he lived with this. She was mixed race. She was half black, half white, and he was a white man. And he lived with her, and he raised her two mixed breed children, mixed race children. I'm trying to say the right things.
Oh wow,
Um,
Patty.
and he raised them as his own sons.
Wow.
And yeah, and
That's awesome.
there's nobody really knows the real story about what was the relationship between him and her. Okay,
Hmm.
Okay,
because she was
Jen.
like
See you later.
he was like secretary. She was like her secretary, housekeeper, cook, everything. She did it all. They kind of lived together like man and wife, but there's a lot of mystery about what their relationship really was.
Hmm.
And he over 200 slaves a week passed through his home. 200 a week.
Wow.
Because this was part of the Underground Railroad. They came up the Susquehanna River, and then they went till they got equal to Philadelphia and Lancaster. They would go then from the river, they would travel east till they got to Philadelphia, and they go north up towards Syracuse, New York. And they would often follow along riverbanks. And where I lived from 13 to 18, that town of Elbridge, New York, was a major part of a little small town outside of Syracuse. It was a major part of the Underground Railroad. Hundreds
Wow.
and hundreds and hundreds of slaves on their path to freedom went through that area. And one of my classmates now owns a home in Elbridge, New York that has an underground tunnel connecting it to other houses.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so they would sneak. We saw a slave go in that, because if you were helping a slave escape to freedom, you could be hung. You could be,
Oh, yeah.
yeah, you could be executed. It was a federal
Mhm.
crime.
Yeah.
Yeah. I tell you what, ladies, I'm gonna say goodnight because you two, you're a night owl, Barbara. You are crying out loud.
I'm up till 3:30, 4 o'clock in the morning every night.
Really?
Yes.
I
I
had a
used to
friend like
work
that.
nights, and I just never changed my schedule.
Okay. Well, as long as it works for you,
Yeah.
and just
It's not even 11. It's not 11 here yet because I'm in Colorado, so it's still
yeah,
it's
I got that. It's so what's your name again?
me,
Yeah,
Candy.
Candy. You're Candy. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just
Candy Hearts
watching this
Art.
on the phone, so I can't read the little subtitle tags real well.
Oh, sure, yeah.
So your name is actually Candy?
It's Candida. My
Oh,
real name is
Candida.
Candida, but
Okay.
I go by Candy. And my
I
YouTube.
went to yeah. I went to school with a girl named Candy. You know what her last name was?
Oh, what?
I'm not lying. Cotton. Candy Cotton. And she was in the drama department. This is the last story I'm going to tell you. Beautiful bedtime story, okay? And
Okay.
she was in the drama club. And so, and this other guy who was sitting at our table, he was in the drama club, and they were friends, so they were friendly, okay? So they were doing a dramatic thing where he was asking her to the prom. This was a
Oh,
drama. This was a drama thing, okay?
yeah.
This was like a drama class, an acting class. Well, she thought he really asked her to the prom.
Oh no.
This was,
Oh.
so this was like on Friday, right? So
Oh
Monday at
no.
lunch, she comes in and says, well, let me tell you, I got my dress and you're going to just be knocked out. Oh, you
Oh
got a dress?
no.
Yeah, well, when you come to pick me up for the prom, you're going to be so surprised. I'm so beautiful, And Bill just swallowed everything he had, and he said, "Yeah, it's going to be great." And he goes, as she leaves, and he goes, "I got to go get a tux." And
Oh
he
my
was yeah,
goodness.
he thought for sure she knew they knew each other well enough. They've been in the drama club for a couple of years together, and
Yeah.
he thought he knew she was
I'm
just
a
playing
pig.
along, And I go, "Oh my god." And we all cracked up. We just but
That's
you had
funny,
a
Cindy.
yeah, So well, good
I
night,
guess.
ladies.
All right,
Good night,
Paul.
Paul. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna press the leave button here.
All right. Good night, hon.
Good night. Thank
Sweet
you. Good to
dreams.
meet you. Oh, thank you.
So look at this. Cindy says, I went to school
What a
with an
lovely
I'm a
name.
pig. I went to school with two twins. One was Ina Hoar,
Oh my God.
Hoar, and the other one was Ina. So it was
Oh
Ina
my
and
God.
Ima.
Oh my God.
Those parents were cruel.
Oh my Lord.
So I got to tell you what happened today.
Okay.
So
I want to hear it.
I get up, and my husband, he had a stroke, right?
Yeah.
And he's starting to get some onset dementia going on. And I'm just getting up. I'm drinking my first cup of coffee, and he comes in multiple times. So, what are we going to do for our anniversary? I said, hon, we talked about this already. We said we were going to go to XYZ. And he said, oh, okay, that's right. And he leaves, goes into his office, comes back. So, what are we going to do today? So I tell him, hon, we're going to do XYZ. He goes, I don't want to do that. All right, so what do you want to do? He goes, I don't want to leave the house. I said, all right, we can order in. What do you want to do? He goes, okay, we'll order out. He goes into his office, comes back, says, so what are we doing today? He said,
Oh no.
Ron, we just discussed this. We're going to order
Oh
out. He goes, I don't want to
no.
do that. And he leaves. He comes back. So what are we doing today for our anniversary? I said, I don't know. Why don't you tell me?
Oh,
He says, well, how about if we order from a steakhouse? I said, whatever you want to do, we'll do it. Just let me know when we're going to get ready. Because he didn't want to go. Then he wanted to go. Then he didn't want to go. And then he wanted to order from a store. Then he didn't want. And he comes in. He goes, so what do we got to do today? About
oh
5 times he did this within about 20
wow.
minutes. I'm getting very frustrated, very irritated. I said, look, I need to know so I can take a shower. Because if we're going to stay home, I can take my shower tonight. If we're going to go now, I need to take a shower now so my hair will dry. And he goes, no, I don't want to leave the house. And he leaves. He comes back in. He goes, no, let's leave the house. I said, so I got to go take a shower right now. And he says, okay. And then I go take a shower and he comes back out. So what are we doing today? I said, I've got to be kidding me. We're going to go out to eat. I don't want to go out to eat.
Oh my
I'm like,
gosh.
oh my God. I said, Ron, get dressed. We're going to go to HEB and get some steaks. So we go to the store. So what do you want to eat? I said, we're having steaks. Well, I don't want to get them from HEB. I want to go to a nice, proper steak place to get. Ron, we're at HEB. We're getting steaks. I don't care what it takes. Well, we go and do our shopping and we leave. Multiple times he didn't want something, then we had to go back and he went and got the stuff. It was horrible. What should have taken us about 10 minutes took us about almost an hour because
Oh
he kept changing
no.
his mind, or he forgot something, or he got lost. I had to go find him. It's just ongoing. We get to the house, and now, mind you, he keeps like on and on, like he's frustrated, and I'm trying to calm him down. I'm getting angry. I'm really starting to get frustrated. So we get to the house. He's bitching at me in the car about stupid shit. And I said, Ron, I'm done. You have got me up to here. I'm done. I can't take no more. So I grab a few bags and I'm going into the house and he's following me with some bags because he had to get tea, gallons of tea. And I open up the door and it slams closed, but my hands are full. But I go and I put the stuff in the kitchen. And I hear him, help me! Help me!
Oh my
So
god.
go to the door. I'm like, what? Because by now I'm like, I can't take it no more. And he's screaming at me, take him, take him. And I said, what? And he's like trying to get me to take the groceries. He's on the front porch. And he's loaded with groceries, bags for age. So I take a few, and he's still screaming, help me, help me.
Oh my gosh.
So I hurry up. I put the groceries on the dining room table and I turn around and his pants are down to his knees. He couldn't step up into the house.
Poor dear.
I still am laughing over that. I just wanted to shoot him about that time when he's screaming, "Help me!" It's like, hell no, until I turned around and I saw his pants down. And I just started laughing. He goes,
Oh
"You would
God.
think it's funny." I said, "After the afternoon I've had with you, hell yeah, that's funny." It's like God's way of payback.
Well, and that's amazing. He remembers that it was your anniversary, but he has such
Yeah,
memory problems and stuff. I wonder if that's why he was being such a pain. Like maybe his brain was telling him it's an important day, we have to do stuff, but he couldn't figure out what to do. Like
yeah.
he was like, what do we do? I want to plan something. Normally he would have planned something,
Yes,
right? And he
normally
couldn't,
it would have
right?
been, he would have it all planned out, and
Yeah.
I'd have flowers. I don't get flowers anymore.
Yeah. Poor guy.
Yeah.
That reminds me of my story where my pants fell. I I had weight loss surgery in 2007. I had a lap band surgery, which is a little device that they put around your stomach to create restriction. And long story short, it was a torture device, and I had it removed 8 years ago. But I lost 60 pounds and I was walking across the street leaving the library and I had a big stack of books in my hand and a car stopped so I could cross and I'm on a fairly busy street in the town where I live and my shorts just fall right off my gut like onto the floor and I'm just looking down and I'm like, do I drop the books? Do I like what do I do? And I'm just looking at the car and and it felt like it took forever. You have a moment like that and you're just like I feel like it's 3
Time
hours.
stops.
Yeah, I'm like, I felt like it was 3 hours until I made a decision, and then I was like but it was probably, like, less than 30 seconds. It was probably 10 seconds, and I lifted one hand is holding the books. I had, like, 10 books, and the other hand is dragging my shorts. And I was like, "Dear God, I hope it was just somebody driving through and not one of my neighbors. Just somebody who's
Yes.
never gonna drive through town again."
Yeah, Mason,
Yeah.
it's a short-term loss. Short memory. Short-term memory loss. That's what I think it is too.
And then I told myself, well, at least it means I'm losing weight, right? Like I'm not going to be embarrassed about it, but whew, what a moment.
I can't think of a time that I've done that. I can think of times when I pooped in my pants.
Oh
Yep,
boy.
I pooped my pants. Was he empty?
I can luckily say that's never happened to me, but I did get sick once. I had like a flu or something and I pooped the bed. And I
Oh,
was like, "Oh my God, Joe, I think I pooped in the bed." And it wasn't a lot, but it was, and I was just like, "Oh my God." And he was like, "Yeah, you definitely did." And I was just like, "Oh shit."
oh shit! It's right. Ah.
I had never had that happen before. I had some kind of flu and I lost like complete control. Like I had never lost complete control of my bowels before where it was just like I didn't even feel it happening. And I was like, "Oh my God, what just happened?"
I once, I'm allergic to chocolate. And when I
Yeah.
was about 15 years old, I went downtown and I ate a couple of, candy bars while I was downstairs. I loved chocolate when I was a teenager. And
Yeah.
I'm allergic to it. I knew I was allergic to it and I knew it would give me loose bowels, but I still stuffed these, candy bars in my mouth.
They can't
So
tell me
it's
what to do.
yeah, they can't tell me what to do. I'm going to eat whatever the hell I want to do. And it
Yeah.
was probably a couple of candy bars. So I lived about maybe an hour walk from downtown, and I had to go to the bathroom. And it's like, oh crap! I tried to use the one at the store, but they said no, the bathroom's closed. So I had to walk real fast home, and I'm walking and walking and walking, walking. About halfway there, it's like, no, it's not going to happen. Diarrhea filled up my
Oh,
pants like a water balloon,
oh
just
my
exploded.
gosh.
running down my legs and running out of my into my shoes, and yet now you're
Wow.
walking and it's squish, 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 squish.
Oh my God, gross.
It's disgusting, and the smell. And so I get home, and I'll be damned. My mother's got a house full, a bunch of old ladies sitting around the table, about 8 of them, playing penny Pacino. And they all had to get up and move to let me into the bathroom. And they're
Oh
all like, oh
no.
my God, what's that smell? I'll never
Oh
forget that. I
my
was so
gosh.
embarrassed I could have died. Uh, yeah, it was like coming. I think I left path of shit, into the
Barb, you have
bathroom.
stories that are like from like movies. Like you talk about your son. I was telling my husband about the Nine Inch Nails story, and he was, you know how I said that to you that night that I heard you say that story, and I was like, it sounds like a meme, like a fake story that you hear on the internet of like, my mom thought Nine Inch Nails were actual nails. And I told my husband the story the other day, and he was like, that sounds like a meme. And I was like, I know, and I know the lady, and she actually told me the story to my face. Shit actually happens. It
Yep.
wasn't a meme,
And
it was
every
real.
time Mary, who my friend Mary, I've known her forever, she came to visit me, and they always bring it up. Barbara, I remember when you thought 30 the 9 inch nails were actual nails. Well, I
Well,
did.
and how trusting was your son that he thought you would know what Nine Inch Nails was? Like you were just, he was just like, he didn't say, I want the Nine Inch Nails album or I want a Nine Inch Nails shirt. He was just like,
No.
I want Nine Inch Nails.
Yeah, I
That's
want nine
awfully
inch nails
trusting.
for
I mean, he
Christmas.
knows you don't like that kind of music.
No.
Why would he assume you knew what he meant?
Well, he used to spend a lot of time with my friend Mary. She had kids,
Oh,
and he
okay.
used to hang out with his kids, her kids.
Yeah,
And so she would play that music. I didn't play that music. So
I
he got
see.
his interest from her. She ended up being the one to explain me what Nine Inch Nails were. I
Oh,
felt
that's
like a
funny.
fool. I can't help it. I'm from the backwoods of Maine. We don't have 9 inch nails concerts. I listen to
Well, and you would
country
hope,
music.
I just like if I ever asked when I was a kid, because I'm assuming, well, how old's your son? I'm assuming I'm about his age. Maybe a little, he's a little younger than me. I'm 44. How old's your son? About 40? 30
Yeah,
something?
about 40. Well, actually,
Yeah,
about
so
45 now.
whenever I ask somebody older than me for something like that, like I would say I want the album. I would tell them and write it out and show them the picture because I knew they didn't know what the hell I was talking about. They weren't watching MTV with me.
No, 9 inch nails.
I was not very trusting. I
And you
wanted
know
to make
what?
sure I got exactly what I wanted.
He might have told me what it was, and all I heard was 9 inch
Yeah.
nails.
Yeah.
Because back then I'm a mom of 4 loud
Oh
kids,
yeah,
and I
you got
had
four
very
kids. They're all
selective
saying all
hearing.
kinds of shit, right? You
And
got
all
four
that I
kids.
caught was I want 9 inch nails. He might have gone on and on with a lot of things about 9 inch nails.
Well, Barbara, God love you. You had four kids in the 90s. They were probably saying all kinds of shit all the time, and you were just like, I don't know what the hell these kids are saying all the time.
No, my daughters, you know what my daughters did to me? They're a year apart. Year
Yeah.
apart. They developed their own language.
Oh God.
Yeah, so they
That
could
was a big
talk,
thing.
huh?
That was a big thing when we were kids. We were all making up
Yes.
languages. I
They
remember
made
doing
up
that.
their own language, and I couldn't understand a word, but they could
Oh my
understand
God.
each other. And every now and again, when they're together in front of me, they start in. I'm like, oh, hell no. No. My
Oh
husband
my
can
gosh.
understand them. I can't
Really?
understand them. Whatever it is they're doing, and I don't think my brain can pick it up, but
Sure.
after every syllable, they do something like an ish. So if I was to say candy, it would be
Yeah.
canish, dish. But they would
Okay.
do it
Yeah.
fast. And I would not understand a word they're saying.
Wow.
Canish, dish. and just go on and on and on. I could do it. I'm thinking, so I can do it. Try to talk with an ish. I think it's an ish. It might be an ick. I don't know. Canic.
And your girls are your youngest, right? The boys are the older.
Right. The girls are the
Yeah.
youngest.
And they were all from your first marriage, right? You don't have any kids
Yeah.
with Ron.
I don't have any kids with Ron. Sounds like pig Latin is pop. Probably.
Oh, I haven't even looked at the chat. Let's see. Um,
Grateful Mary hung. Mary hung there after the poop. Oh yeah. Mary and I, we were going through a breakup together. She was breaking up with her husband. I was breaking up with mine. So we moved in together, and she had 3 kids. I had 4 kids in a 3-bed. Lost her again. There we go.
here I am. That
Kicked
sounds
me
like a
out again.
wild version of the sounds like a wild version of the Brady Bunch,
I know, right?
except that you weren't married. Except that there was a show in the 80s called Kate and Allie. Do you remember that show?
I
And it was
don't.
about it was about two women who were like, I think they had left their husbands or they were in the middle of a divorce, and they brought their children to live together. So one had one child, one had 2 children, and they were raising them all together. I forget who played Kate and Allie, but it was in the 80s. I used to watch it with my mom, I remember, but same kind of ideas, like divorcees who needed help with rent, so they moved in with friends, you know?
Yeah, that's how it went back then. And now you need it even more.
Oh my
I don't know how
gosh.
people can afford it now. So
Rent
what you
is
making?
ridiculous.
So what you making?
I'm making a tote bag.
Tote bag.
So I have this really pretty, let's see if I can hold it up. I have this really pretty cotton yarn that is like
Is this the
over
cat
a
pee
decade
one?
old. I think it's like 12 years old.
Oh, that's
So
pretty.
yeah, so it's like a shell stitch. I don't know if you can see.
Yes, that is pretty. I like that
Um,
gold color.
yeah, it's really interesting because it's mostly this like deep garnet, like rich wine color, and then it goes into this like gold color a little bit, but not too much. Like it's mostly the deep color. But I don't even know where I got it. It's like a German cotton yarn, and I had bought it to make a shawl like shortly
Oh,
after I met
okay.
my husband. And then I never made the shawl, and I've carried it around for years and years. And I went and looked through my stash, and I was like, well, I got to figure out what to do with these yarns that are over 15 years, that are like 12 years old at this point. So I made my hat. Remember, I was telling you about the hat that my
Oh,
cat peed
yes.
on? I made the hat. That came out fine, and I was able to get the pea smell out of it. So the pea hat is no longer the pea hat. And for those of you who might have missed the story, I we lost one of our cats. We had 2 cats. We are down to one. We lost one of our cats in June. Her name was Hazel. She was 15. And right before she died, she had a UTI. And I had started crocheting again. And I would leave my crochet project next to the couch, like in a bag. And I found out she was peeing in that corner and other corners, and she had peed on my bag. Well, I had yarn in there that was over a decade old that had been given to me by a friend and was $30 a skein. And she had given me 2 skeins of it, and I had carried it all this time and couldn't figure out what to make of it. And I finally started making a hat, and my cat peed on it. And I got so frustrated because she was so sick and she was just pooping and peeing everywhere. And I just put it like she didn't poop on it, thank goodness, but I just put it away in the closet, and I was like, I will deal with it later, but I'm not throwing it away. And I went and looked through my yarn stash the other day, and I was like, oh right, I have to finish this hat and deal with the pea hat. And I finished it. It didn't smell, she didn't saturate it. She just kind of drizzled, like a drop or two on it. So it smelled like cat pee, but it wasn't like eye watering, like a litter box, like, oh shit, I can't deal with this. Like, oh my God, like a litter box on a hot day. But I got through it, and then I gave it 3 baths in vinegar and water solution, and I rinsed it out and then did it again, rinsed it out and did it again, and then I laid it flat and it doesn't smell at all. I wore it the other day. It's getting chilly here. I wore it the other day. It looks great. So the pea hat is no longer the pea hat,
It'll
and with a
always
little
be
bit of,
referred to as the pea hat.
it'll always be the pea hat, always. So I finished that and then I was like, well, I need to do something with this other ancient yarn that I have. I got to bust through my stash. I don't have a big stash, like not nearly as big as your stash, but I do have a box of yarn. And I was like, I got to start busting through all this yarn. But I did buy a bunch of yarn to make a sweater. So that's the next thing I'm going to do after this is done. I'm going to start the sweater. And tomorrow I might put this aside and make a pumpkin. I was thinking that's
Ooh.
nice and nice and
I'll do a Halloween one. I got 2
yeah.
Halloween kits. So I
I print
was gonna work on it tonight, but got too
it's
busy.
a kit. Is that what you said? Did you say it was a kit that you had?
Yeah, I got 2 kits. Do you remember a girl named that one girl?
No.
No, there was a girl that used to come in here a lot called that one girl. And she got them for me. It came
Oh,
in.
that's nice.
She shopped my gift on Amazon wish list or something, and she ordered them and sent them to me.
No, believe it or not, I've only been coming for about a month. I just started coming every night, so I feel like I've been coming for a year at this point. I feel like I'm part of the family. I'm like, tell Ginny I said hi. And I'm telling
We
my
got
husband every
20
day, you'll never
people in here.
how many?
20. I'm showing 20.
Wow, yeah.
And no one's talking?
They're interested in they're just listening to us, I guess. Hello, everybody. Don't be shy. Hi, Lisa
Welcome
B.
to the Candy and Grandma show.
I guess we're on to something, Barb.
Hi, Lisa B. We're testing out a new program that I just picked up. I got the cheapo version. I think it was $7 or something a month. And the first week was free or something.
It seems to work pretty well, so no worries there.
But yeah, there's some things that this doesn't have that YouTube does,
Yeah.
but like I don't see the likes. I have no clue how many likes we've gotten unless that's somewhere here. I'm not seeing it. So I don't see that. My ass always talks. Hi,
You sure
Cindy and
you sure
Graham.
do, Mason. Mason always got something to say with her sassy ass.
Her sassy ass. Do you got a poop story? Who's
You
got
know
a
who we
nice
haven't
story they can share?
you know who we haven't seen in chat for a while, but I've noticed she's been commenting on your videos is Lisa Marie. She hasn't come in for a
Yeah.
while.
And we haven't seen John tonight either.
Yeah, that's weird. Hope
And
he's
he
okay.
usually, I mean, every now and again he doesn't. There's 19 likes. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. I'll look. I'm gonna look see how many sub subscribers because someone said it was 1910 or something. Let me see analytics. 1911. 1911. Wow. We gained at least 13, 14 today just since I woke up at noontime. Almost 2,000. Yeah,
You know when you
that's
have
crazy.
when you have a poorly written pattern and you're just like I can't tell if I'm doing this wrong or if it's written wrong.
Yeah, I have seen
and
those many.
and so I just like I'm getting along, but every time I finish a round, I'm like, I think I'm joining this right, but it looks fine. There's no bulge. I'm just gonna fucking go with it. It's fine. But I'm just like every time I'm questioning myself, and it's a practice. It's a practice. Every time I go around, I have to trust myself again and just go, it's fine. You're doing a good bitch. You are doing a good job.
That's right. Hey, if it looks right to you, don't worry
Yeah,
about it. If it's,
exactly.
you know,
Exactly.
there's lots of things I do myself. I do my way instead of the patterns way, and I just used to doing it my way. And they
Yep.
want to do something else. It's like, oh hell no,
Yeah.
gonna do it my way.
Well, some of these patterns are, I mean, I appreciate that this one was free, but I kind of wanted it to be a pay pattern because the site ends up having all these ads and stuff, and I'm just like, oh, for God's sake, just give me a pattern that costs me
Now,
$5. I'll
a
buy it.
lot
Like,
of those, you gotta be very careful of free ones on a site because they might be AI. Um, what do they call it when the AI chat? They make them.
yeah,
They don't always come out right. I watched this. I watched this video once on someone saying, "I want a round circle. Give me a pattern to make a crocheted circle like a ball, a softball." They handed out a circle. I even tried to make it. It's not a circle. It's not a circle.
AI, the ChatGPT is amazing for some things. Like, a lot of people are really down on AI, and I get it, but like, I'm trying to start a business and run a YouTube channel and all this stuff on my own. I need an assistant and I can't
Yes,
afford one. So I have to use this.
I do
Um,
it too. I do it too. I've been the
but
last about week. I've been doing a lot of getting names and stuff for the description on my channel. That
yeah,
sounds mean, like you're not real anymore. Because I keep saying I'm gonna be real, but yet
yeah,
now I'm using chatbot or whatever the hell it is, AI. But like you said, it's like hiring somebody to assist you because it takes a lot of time to do editing videos. And I still got one I got to edit. Like I'm getting
yeah,
behind.
it
I
really
have a cook
does.
video that I did today and didn't have time. I'll be
It
darned if
takes
I'd
so
have
long.
time for writing out this huge description that actually makes sense.
Yeah, I don't have time for all of that, but sometimes AI really screws up and I'm just like, wow, you're not that smart. You
Now,
pretty dumb.
now, lots of times, though, those chat AIs, whatever you call them, they don't really have it way you want it, so I have to change it around. So, but that's just I'm just making it mine.
Yeah.
That's how I see it.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I watch
I
videos
know.
and pause and watch and pause. Yeah, you gotta do your thing.
Yeah, Mason, no Pania and no John tonight. Interesting. I thought Pania was here earlier, but maybe I'm
I
thinking
thought
of
she
last time.
was. I think she left earlier during the first part when everyone started popping in. I think it gets kind of confusing when there's a lot on the panel. It does for me though. She's counting. 5, 10, 11.
I didn't know if you'd get this together. Now I kind of feel like I should have got a little costume or like a headband or something to look like I had a costume on, some bunny ears or something for tomorrow. I'm a
Oh, that's
bunny.
right. I'm gonna wear. I wish I had a witch's hat. I do have a witch's hat. I just left it in my daughter's car. That's all right. My daughter's coming over tomorrow. We're going grocery shopping. So I'll just say we need to stop and get my hat. It's better with the two of you. Aw.
Aw, thanks, Mason. I'm glad that I'm accepted here. I know it's a little bit weird for me to be here, and it's a Barb show.
Yeah, but I can share. I mean, it doesn't have to be every night, but
No, of course
yeah,
not.
a few nights a week. Yeah.
Huh.
But at least now we know it can be done. Maybe we can get
Yeah.
Mason up here too.
Yeah, we need to see you, Mason.
Two is great unless you have a good knowledge of the other people, so it flows nicely. Yeah. Was
Well,
looking for something new and ended up here. So what was you looking for? What was you looking for? We're here every single night. We've been here now for over 4 hours. Doesn't feel like 4 hours. We've been here for 4 hours. Oh my God.
wow.
I will come
I
on
came.
with y'all one night. Okay, cool. That'd be nice.
That'll be fun. I don't think I didn't come on. I forget what time I came on. I don't think I was on when you first came on, but I was surprised to see Helix and Amy, and I was like, "Oh, she got it working."
Yep. Yeah, neither one of them could stay long, but we were just experimenting, make sure I did it right because I didn't know how to do certain things.
Well, your sound sounds a lot better now than it did earlier.
Yeah, now that I could figure out how to turn it up.
Yeah. I'm
But
going
I don't
live.
understand why I'm hearing myself. There's an echo there of myself, not on you, but on me.
Oh, that's weird.
So I don't understand that.
Hmm.
See, what does this do? Playing with it again.
Ancient Aliens, is that why you've been making like hair ties and stuff? Because you said you only had a few colors, or is that something else? You're looking for a small project?
Uh oh. Also, you
Ah,
came in here over the crocheting? Is that what you're saying? I'm working on nothing. Da, da, da.
Lisa, I think she's still working on the blanket that she's been working on for a while.
Oh, what is everyone working on tonight? Yeah, I'm working on this one.
And I'm
This is
sorry,
almost
Lisa,
done.
and I'm
Like a
working on a tote bag. It's a
Yeah,
shell
it's pretty.
stitch tote bag.
Yep, this is this blanket. It's getting big. Look at this. Look,
It is
it's
getting big,
really wide.
keeping you nice and warm.
Yes, I have to put it on one side of my lap.
Hi, Bubba. You guys see Mochi in the background down there?
Yeah, I do.
He
I'm
just looked
surprised
up like,
baby
hey.
hasn't come out.
But she came for cuddles earlier.
Yeah, she did.
Thank you,
She really
Mason.
sleeps well in her new bed.
She seems to really love it. It looks very cute and comfy.
Yeah, it's like this thick, the cushion. But she sleeps under it. It's like I have to keep tucking it back. She pushes it and sleeps under it. It flips up over her. They both are beautiful. It's a great blanket. Thank you, Mason. We got
Ancient
21 in
Alien.
here. People are just watching.
Hey, everybody who's lurking, come say hi. Um, Ancient Aliens, have you thought about making a hat? Do you have enough to make a hat? Or a little stuffed animal? Like a little amigurumi stuffed animal? I bet your grandkids would love that, your granddaughter.
I live in Florida, so things like toboggans are useless here.
Oh, I see. Um, do you know about like Ravelry? Do you guys use Ravelry? Ravelry.com has like all the free, or it has all the patterns. They have pay patterns too, but it's all the like they have knitting and crochet patterns all in one place.
I made ghost and bath. Excuse me.
Oh, that's cute.
I've been crocheting Christmas towel toppers. Okay. Rachel Andrews. Hi. I was just scrolling YouTube and landed here. Well,
Hi,
hello.
Rachel.
Hello, hello.
Oh, that's nice, Rachel. I'm not usually on here. This is Barb's channel, but this is a new thing for tonight. I'm usually in the chat with all of you typing, but I'm gonna be here tomorrow too. Thanks for saying hi.
Yeah. I am making a crochet angel. Amigurumi or one of those very fine, made out of like that doily yarn. I've seen lots of crochet doilies. Then you put some stiffener on it and you let it dry and it stands up.
Oh yeah, those are pretty. They're almost like lace
Yes, they look like a
usually.
lace
Yeah.
angel.
I once
Very
made
fine
12,
thread. Yep.
yes. I once made 12 little amigurumi type um angels. My aunt ordered them because she was going back to Ireland and she wanted to give them to like her cousins and people she met in Ireland. So she ordered a dozen of them. And I should find a picture that I can show you guys. But I crocheted them all. They were all like this big and they all had different types of hair. So some had two little buns, some had one bun, some were redhead, some were gray hair, some were black hair, and they had little wings and they had little strings so you could hang them from something. They were really cute.
Aw. I do have some thread. I can try some doilies. There you go.
Well, and Rachel, you happened in on a time where like there's actually crocheting going on. Sometimes there's not crocheting. Sometimes there's chatting. Barb is also on a carnivore diet, so sometimes we're talking about that and other things. So it gets pretty wild in here, but we do get back to crochet eventually, usually at some point.
We just have a good time. Just
Yeah,
hanging out together, chilling, talking,
it's nice.
telling stories. I love it when we get into telling everyone talks about an embarrassing story. Those
It
are
reminds
fun.
us that it reminds us that we're all human and we all have embarrassing stories. I think you can feel really alone in your embarrassing stories and just be like, "Oh, no one's ever fucked up as bad as me." And then you hear someone else's story and you're like, "Oh no, okay. Yeah, I'm not that bad. I'm not that bad." And we can commiserate with each other and just be like, "Oh yeah, that's bad." Oh, thanks, Terry.
Hey, Terry. How's Terry tonight?
Oh, Ancient Aliens. That's nice to hear.
He's also down to
That
earth. I couldn't leave. Aw.
Ancient Aliens, I stumbled upon Barb's channel about a month ago and then saw she went live one night and just clicked on it for shits and giggles. I was just like, well, let's see what's going on here. And I was just like, wow. I couldn't pull away. And then I started typing and everybody was just like, hey, and started talking to me. And I was just, I've been here every night since.
Oh no.
Oh
I don't
no.
know why that keeps
Always when I
doing.
get to start, I get in the middle of like telling a story.
We can still hear you,
Yeah. Oh,
but
you could still hear me, but you couldn't see me.
I don't know
Oh well.
why every now and again it just knocks us both out. I'll have
Probably
to talk
something to
to
do with
Amy about it tomorrow.
it could be something to do with connect.
I have also Christmas coasters, dishcloths, and Christmas pot holders. I think that's so sweet.
So I finished my November video, which is going up on Saturday. It's a video where I paint a bunch of shells that my neighbor brought me from Maine. She went to Maine, and
Oh,
I told her to bring me back one shell, and she brought me back 30.
oh, nice.
And I didn't know what the hell to do with them all. So I painted 5 of them. So that's the video. That's my main video for November. And then I'm planning on going live twice, even though I only have one real plan for one live on Monday. And and then what I do is I make like a drive-by live or a shortened version of my live. So that'll be another 2 videos. And then somewhere in the middle of of November, I will have 10 lunch notes from my husband's shorts, and I'm going to make a compilation video of that and post that as a video. But past that, I don't have any ideas for December. I know something will come to me, but I have to take some time and I might take December off just to not from like shorts and I might still go live, but I have to take time to like make a website and to work on getting my prints together. For those of you who don't know, I'm an artist, and get my prints together. And I've been really slacking on that because I'm working on videos all the time. So I really have to put effort into that and something's going to have to give. So I might not do a video for December, or I might just do something really short, you know? Maybe I'll draw a snowman or something.
Aw, Lisa's getting sleepy. I'm getting a good night I am getting a good night, getting sleepy.
Good night, Lisa.
Sweet
Lisa,
dreams.
I think Lisa's the one who's also in Colorado. And she said she's in Arvada or Arvada. Yeah, so I still have these are the shells I didn't paint. But look, Barb,
Oh,
this will
those
take
are
a bit.
so nice. So,
This will
did you
take you
paint
back
on the inside?
on the outside.
Oh. There was a time
Actually.
when I used to gather those and use them for ashtrays.
Yeah, they got them from Old Orchard Beach.
Ah,
Yeah, because that's near where he grew up. I'll be right back. I'll show you one that I painted.
okay. Yeah. It's been all right. Something a little different tonight. Yeah, we need to get Candy to post her channel. Hey, Candy, you want to throw your channel in the? You want to throw your
Okay.
channel?
Oh yeah. Okay, gather around everybody because this is you getting a sneak preview to my video that's dropping on Saturday. But this is one that I painted. I don't know
Oh,
if you
that
can
one's so pretty.
there's some pink flowers on
Oh,
the
that
bottom.
is nice.
I know there's a glare, but that's my favorite one with the moon. And then I did a couple that were like this where they're just cute things, like it's a little
Oh,
whale and it says everything whale be okay.
it will be.
And so I painted 5 of them, and one of them I have 4 in my living room, and one of them I gave to the friend, my neighbor, who brought all the shells. And she brought me the shells because I watched her cat, and because I asked for a shell, and so her birthday was like 2 weeks after they got back, so I painted one of them for her.
Oh,
So yeah, it was a lot of
yeah, I
fun.
love the first one. That first one's beautiful.
Yeah, I really love that's my favorite one. I really love how that one came out. I wonder if I could show you guys my latest painting. Let's see. You guys want to see a painting?
Yeah.
All right, hang on. It's not. Oh, thank you, Terry. It's not the best lighting, but let's see if I can show you.
Oh, I love that.
So it's
That
2
is so
crows,
pretty.
and I think it's like 18 by 24. It's big. It's called Benediction, and I don't know if you can see, but it's 2 crows, and one kind of looks like it's grooming the other, or even kind of giving it a kiss.
Yeah,
So
I love that. I
that's my.
seen that in one of your videos in the background or something. I remember
I think
seeing
I
that.
might have shared it on Discord actually. I think I shared it
Yeah,
on the
maybe that's
Discord.
where I
Yeah.
seen it.
Yeah. And well, I'll show you a few others. I paint a lot lately. I've been painting a lot of food, and I've been painting a lot of things that I don't eat anymore, like sugar and donuts, because I think they're
It's
really
almost like you'd like to have some, so you gotta paint them so you can
well, and
still keep them in your life.
they're really pretty. They're really pretty things, you know. They're just I don't eat them anymore, but that's a
Yeah, that one's pretty.
strawberry dipped in chocolate. And I won't go through every single one. I have a bunch in here, but like these are my little guys. So this one says, "Tell your dog I said hi." A cup of coffee and a croissant. And oh, this one you guys might have seen if you follow me. You saw that me
Oh
make this
yes,
one. This is the ice cream
yes,
sandwich.
that came out nice.
And I'll show you one more. This one I really like. My friend posted a picture of like some veggies she got out of her garden. I felt like that came out really good.
Yeah,
The little tomato and the pepper. All things I'm not eating these days, but so I have this whole box here full of these little guys. I had gone through kind of a slump where I couldn't really figure out what to paint. It happens sometimes. You kind of forget yourself and you forget what you're made of. And I took a class, I took an online class, um, and she had us painting avocados, and I was like, oh right, I love painting food. Um, so I started painting food, and I just kind of went nuts with it and just painted a bunch of food. And yeah, so that's why I have a bunch of food painting videos, food paintings now. Um, and yeah, so on Monday I'm going live at 5 p.m. Mountain Time, so that's 7 p.m. Eastern, and I'm making a bunch of cute little drawings of potatoes because I don't eat potatoes anymore. And I miss potatoes, so they're going to be like little French fries, little tater tots, little bowl of mashed potatoes, and they're all going to have smiley faces. It's going to be really cute. I'm going to talk way too much and be silly, and so please join me if you want to be there. Um, but yeah, I'll stop pimping my stuff now.
And when you come in tomorrow, you probably should just use Candy Heart Arts.
Yeah, I
You know
will
when
put
you
actually my whole name, yeah, my
yeah,
whole tag, so people can find me.
yeah.
Let's see. Mhm. Thank you, Ancient Alien. I did put the channel in. Thank you so much, Terry, for subscribing. Um, I can't draw a straight line with a ruler. I bet you can. I bet you can. A lot of people feel like they aren't artists, but human beings are actually natural creators. That's why the whole world exists around us the way it does, because we started with nothing and we created and created and created. But, excuse me, your form of creation might look different than mine. I use paint, and your form of creation might be something different. But I do believe everybody can draw and paint on some level. You have to get over feeling like you can't. I had to get over feeling like I couldn't. But I think I mentioned tonight already that my aunt recently did my astrological chart with my husband, and that's just your chart from like when you're born. It tells you like the path of your life and what to expect and what might have happened and what happened. And it was actually frighteningly accurate, but
Ooh, I got
every
an
part of it
idea.
was just like, you're an artist, 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 artist. And I was like, okay, I get it, universe. Thank you. I'm on board. I'm an artist. I know. It's just like, you're an artist. I'm like, yeah, thank you.
Do you think your husband would come in and do like a reading?
I don't know. I can ask him. He might be, it depends. I don't think he's closing tomorrow. I think he opens. He might,
Well,
he
maybe
might
not
do it.
tomorrow, but sometime in the future, set it up
Yeah, he
because
might.
I think that would be awesome. What do you guys think? You think we ought to have a channel reading or whatever?
I just
I'm
wouldn't want to
I'm
break.
interested in that
I
stuff.
mean, it's your channel, and I say you should do whatever you want, but I know that some people have expressed feeling like they don't really like that stuff. So I wouldn't want you to like lose viewership that night because people weren't into it. But we could
Uh,
totally, you know, we could
I mean, it
totally see
wouldn't
it.
be all night, but
Yeah, that's true too.
like a half hour,
I mean, at the same
an
time, I feel
hour.
like it's your channel and you have the right to do whatever you want. And if somebody doesn't like what's happening, they can check out. It doesn't mean that they never have to come back. It's interesting. People have really strong feelings about
Yeah.
tarot and stuff like that. And he's gotten some strong reactions from people who think it's horrible and devil worship and whatnot. And it has nothing to do with that. I think you can tell pretty clearly, and those of you who saw earlier when he was sitting here in his little bathrobe working in the background, he's not a devil worshiper. He's just a normal guy, and he
No.
just uses the cards to
I
you know
I watch tarot
help people
cards too,
help
so
people tap into their own intuitive spirit, and it really has nothing to do with religion. It has to do with, figuring out what your path and your own energy has in store for you. And some people get threatened by that, but I don't think, I think I don't really know how to explain it, but it's not anything to be afraid of. I think if you can have an open mind and just understand that things exist outside of your realm of understanding, it's not like basically it's not like other religions can't exist side by side. It's not like other ways of thinking and
Exactly.
feeling and being can't exist side by side. And some
So
people
there's
hear things that they
there's
don't understand and they go,
22.
that can't exist, and I don't know that that's true as long as it's not hurting anyone.
There's 22 in here.
Wow, still? It's late
Yeah,
for on a Thursday.
I know, right? They must really
Wow.
like the two of us hanging out.
I wonder if because you're streaming me too, like maybe YouTube is pushing you out more to more people. They're like, something's going on tonight. She's got guests and late,
Oh, I wonder.
maybe. Because that's interesting. Usually it dies off by now.
Yeah, till like 5 or yeah, it's like 1:30 for me.
Well,
1:30.
if you're lurking and you want to say hi, please say hi. We don't bite.
Well, I was gonna
We
ask
like
the channel, the ones that are here, what would be your response if we had someone with tarot cards come in and do a reading for about a half hour? I don't know how long they take. Usually it takes about a half hour, 45 minutes, if that, really. So let's hear it,
yeah,
guys. Would you be
yeah, they don't even
offended?
take that long.
Would you be interested a little bit? Did I just freeze?
Oh, I didn't even notice. Is his name Peter? Old Man King Homestead came in and
What?
waved. Old
Who?
Man King Homestead is here. Is this his name Peter? I forget. Sorry.
I don't know who you're seeing. I don't see anyone. Old man, what?
Old Man King
Oh,
Homestead?
that's Peter.
Yeah. Looks
Oh,
like he did a little waving. Hi, Peter.
I did not see him. Well, hello, Peter. I would leave and come back. Okay.
Terry, Terry girl, I just saw your comment in the chat. Candy almost makes me want to get a tat. My art makes you want to get a tattoo, or what? What? I'm curious. What about what did I show you that made you want to get a tattoo? That's awesome. Ancient
Peanut
Alien says he's a
fudge.
cook. He likes to cook. Yep. I love cooking too. It's a great place to create and get creative.
Peanut butter fudge is a have to for Christmas. I used to think a lot of things. I would make peanut butter chocolate chip cookies and whoopie pies and all kinds of things. I'm not this year. Not gonna do
I,
anything.
I love whoopie pies. I once made chocolate peanut butter, like with a peanut butter cream instead of like a regular cream.
Oh yeah, I've done that
I,
too.
I love peanut butter. Oh,
I
guys,
do
I love
too.
peanut butter. Oh,
Make homemade
they're gonna,
ice cream and put peanut butter in it.
they're gonna pry peanut butter out of my cold dead hands. I know it's not. But John said the other night, there's arsenic in peanuts, and I was like, yes, I know. But it's also delicious.
Oh,
So
there
quick
he
one
is.
answer.
Old Man King. I think it would be interesting. What, the tarot card reading?
Yeah, and Mason said she would leave and come back if we did a
I
reading.
would post it so if we did do it and plan it, it would be on there the times. I would
Yeah.
post it. And I'm not trying to say we are going to or we will with it's just an idea.
Um, Ancient Alien says, my family won't let me in without it. Without your peanut butter fudge, and Indiana cream pie is another. What's an Indiana cream pie? I love a good cream pie.
Yeah, what is an Indiana cream pie? Because I love cream pies.
Oh
Although
my
I
goodness,
can't
I
have
love.
them anymore. Well, I don't know. It
No,
depends.
oh,
Because you can have heavy whipping cream, so you can make a cream with that.
you
But
could probably
what?
make a variation of a cream pie. Bella, the steak and butter girl, has a cheesecake. She makes
Yeah,
all kinds of things.
a cheesecake with heavy whipping cream pie on top. Oh,
She made the crust out of, I watched the video the other day. She made the crust out of butter and milk powder, skim milk powder. And
oh,
she cooked it in a skillet and it became crumbly, almost like a cookie crust. And that's what she used as the crust. And then she made like a cheesecake filling. It was interesting. I think I might try it sometime.
hmm, interesting.
Heavy whipping cream and sugar is an Indiana cream pie. Well, that sounds like, I mean, anything with whipping cream and sugar, that sounds about heavenly to me.
I'm a 60s kid, loved horoscopes forever. Tarot doesn't freak me out. Yeah, I would definitely announce it.
Well, I'll definitely have to talk to Joe and see what he says. First, we got to get Joe to agree, which he should. He probably will, but I haven't, I got to see what he says first, but we'll talk about it for sure. And I'll let you guys
Yeah.
know. Or I'll let Barb know and she can let you guys know. My brother calls it crack pie because he's addicted. Yeah.
Crack pie. Steak and Butter has a team that works and promotes. It's awesome.
You
Yeah,
mean
I
Bella
might be
has a
interested.
whole team? Mason, are you saying that Bella, the steak and butter girl, has a whole team? I'm sure she does. I know she has like her whole like panel and the whole website and everything that they're doing everything. I mean, her story is really awesome. And have you seen some of the videos where she posts what she eats? Like she ate a whole 2,000 calorie plate in one sitting, and I was just like,
Yeah.
holy crap, she teeny tiny. How's she do that?
Yeah, some of her food I'm like shocked. It's like I can't
Yeah,
eat that.
she loves stinky cheeses, and she's eating like cold beef jello, and I'm like, wow, all right. I don't yuck somebody else's yum. If somebody's into something, I'm like, go for it. That sounds good for you. Someone would have to be eating like straight up poop for me to be like, that's disgusting. No, don't do that.
Wouldn't want to see me do that, huh?
So, Barb, how many grandkids do you have? I think you told me once, but I forget.
Um, well, it's hard to say because John is, how can I explain this? John has like the sweetest, sexiest smile and those beautiful eyes that just shine, and the girls just fall all over him. And
Ah, and he has sired many sons because of it.
pretty much, we used
Ah,
to say, well, when he was in the service, that I had grandchildren in every port of the world.
oh, probably, yeah.
Because I don't know how many grandchildren. I have a full grown adult well, she's 18. Um, she moved in with him about 2 years ago. First time I knew about her. I met her for the first time last summer. She was 17.
Wow.
Yeah. So it's like, yeah, meeting all these kids.
Congratulations, 17
Yeah.
years later.
And I have a great granddaughter that I've never met.
Wow.
Yeah. So, and it's because of a child that he sired. So he's like the modern day, what's that guy's name? That romantic dude from like the 20s and 30 movies. It's right on the tip of my tongue. Nope, not gonna come to me.
Casanovas of Ancient Aliens.
Yes, there you go. He's like the modern day Casanova. He's got the most beautiful smile with dimples and just melts the girls to heart.
Did you have to shoo them away from the house with a broom when he was a kid, like a teenager? You're like, get back, you horny little thing, get back.
Yes, it's awful. And every time, of course, his sisters are younger than him, so they would bring home their friends, their girlfriends that were like a year younger than him. It's like, John, don't go there.
Oh
And
gosh, yeah.
but he's a good guy.
I had male cousins that I was close to, and all my little girlfriends would come over, because we would all hang out at my grandma's house, and they would come over and they would be like, "Oh my gosh, he's so cute," and I'm just like, him? I've been watching
I
him burp
know.
and fart. I've been watching him burp and fart since I came out of my mother. Like I can't look at him like that.
Yeah,
We've been running around since we were in footy pajamas. He don't look like that to me.
yeah, Casanova. Yeah, it's funny how you can have four kids and every single one of them are different completely.
It is wild. Well, I'm one of four, but I'm the oldest,
I'm one of
and I
four and I'm the oldest.
wow. And my mother was 16 when she found out she was pregnant with me. She was 17 when
Ooh,
I was born. So I was heavily raised by her, but also my grandparents on both sides. She was one of
okay.
six kids, so all of my aunts and uncles were part of my upbringing as well. And then I have another aunt who had kids. She had her first kid when she was 15. So we have the sort of first wave of cousins that were about my age, and then the second wave were all of like my siblings' ages. So my mom didn't marry my biological father, but she married my stepdad she started dating him when I was 3. They got married when I was 8. And then they had my sister when I was 11. So my sister Emily and I are 11 years apart. My sister Kara and I are 15 years apart. And my brother Jack and I are 19 years apart. So my brother Jack and I have a bigger age gap than my mother and I. And so I was really like a second mom. I made bottles, I changed diapers, I taught people how to walk and talk, I gave bathies, I sang songs, I watched Barney, I did all of it. And a very nurturing. I don't have any of my own kids, but I'm a pretty nurturing person. But so there's a big age gap between us, and we're all very different, but we're all very similar. But I'm the most artsy one. My sister Emily is really smart, and she has a PhD. My sister Kara is the sweetheart, um, and she is really smart, but she just has a ton of friends, and she's super social, and like everybody just She walks into a room and she just lights it up. And my brother Jack, he's artistic too. He has he's wonderful, but he has a few issues that makes it hard for him to um, really be social and sort of have his own life outside of the family. But he's still awesome and he does a lot. Um, and he has a lot of great qualities, and we can talk about art and stuff together. But it's interesting to have siblings that are so uh, distant in age because I didn't have any sibling rivalry. There was none of that, like, um, you know, get the hell out of my room, don't steal my clothes, don't steal my boyfriend, like things like that. It was nothing like that. It was, you know, Candy, can you get me another sippy cup of juice? Like, read me another story, walk me to the park, and so I felt very responsible for them. So I look at them now, even though we're all adults now. My brother is almost 25, and my sister Kara is going to be 30 this year, and Emily will turn 34 this year. And but they're all my babies. So every time I talk to them, I'm just like, I see them as adults, but I'm always just like, you're my sweet baby angel, and don't let anybody ever be mean to you.
I tell my daughter, she's in her late 30s, that she'll always be my baby,
Oh
my
yeah.
sweet little baby. I mean, she's my baby. She's my youngest.
Let's see. Mason, oh the joy of footy pajamas. For real. For real. Footy pajamas were great. They were good fun. I miss them. And now they make them for adults, but I just can't get into them now. I'm very warm. I'm a very warm person, so I can't be too warm. So footy pajamas wouldn't work for me. But do you guys remember when Snuggies became a thing, where Snuggies were all the rage?
Yes.
Those like fleece, those polyester fleece blankets that everybody was running around in, and you'd
Yep.
trip over them. Oh, you don't have to take off your blanket to go to get a snack until you fall on your face on the way to the kitchen because you're tripping over your Snuggie.
I was
Patty
an only
chimed
grandchild until 13. Wow.
Patty in USA, I think she chimed in about the tarot reading. She said, I will listen in while I crochet, but I don't believe in it. And that's
And
fine,
that's
Patty.
fair. That's
Yeah.
fair.
Mason says, I'm an only child and only grandchild until 13. Wow.
I always had to cut the feet out of mine. Yeah. Yeah. My kids wore theirs until the, the legs I cut off went up to their knees.
Oh, Terry, you and I have that in common. We had young moms. Um, were you close to her? It's a trip. It's a trip to have a young mom and to sort of grow up with her. It's a trip. My mom was like surprisingly responsible and on it, but like growing up with all of her family too, I realized how different it really was. But my mom, I realized how rare my mother was. She really like got pregnant with me and she just like turned on and she was like, I'm an adult now. And I don't know that I could have done that. When I was 16 and if I got pregnant, I don't know that I would have not been like, what the hell? My life. What about my life? And I'm grateful to her for that. We have a difficult relationship, my mom and I, but I, as an adult now, really appreciate all the things she did for me and the life that she gave me. She really worked hard. But there's a lot of stuff there that's difficult. I actually saw her for the first time in May, for the first time in like 12 years. And she came out with my sisters, and it was the first time I had seen them in 8 years, my sisters. Because I've been in Colorado and I don't have a lot of money, so I can never really travel back. And it was beautiful. We had a beautiful time for 5 days in May, running around Colorado and just being a family again. It was really nice. And it was
Yeah.
nice because I was able to be with my mother for the first time in years, and there was no bad there. Like, I think I've grown up and I was just like, it is what it is. I wasn't angry with her about anything. I was just like, we're just people. She's just a person, and she did her best.
I'm 6'8".
Oh my gosh, Ancient had to cut off his footy pajamas. Size
He-
16 shoe. Dang, boy. Wow.
Yeah,
6'8".
he's a big boy. He's big. You know what they say about 16-inch shoes?
Oh my goodness.
Just saying. That's what they say. Taking care of my mom now. Uh, well, I'm glad she. Oh, I'm not going to say what I thought that said.
Oh no.
I'm
Oh
glad she
no.
chose you over being a teenager.
I am too.
Oh, God, the things I think I see. Yeah, it's hard to find shoes. I bet. I am a stick. What the hell did you think I said?
Oh gosh. Mason is the devil on your shoulder, Barb. She always wants to hear
I
your
know,
worst.
right?
She's always, as soon as you're like, I'm not saying it, Mason's like, say it. Say
Say
it.
it. Say it. I looked at it quick and I thought you said, I'm glad she closed her legs. And it was right after we were talking about young mothers.
Oh, you are fun, Mason.
Green face green, smiling face green, smiling face green. I take that that's supposed to be emojis or something.
Yeah. Laughing emojis, I think.
Uh,
Terry, I remember that footy pajamas used to make my feet stink too. It's
oh, I never liked
it,
the feel of them. You know,
yeah.
especially when you could feel the plastic on the bottom.
Yeah, that was gross. Well, and back in the day, all those things were like they didn't care if they were not flammable. They were just made out of polyester that would probably go up it would
I
go
know.
up if you were too close to a candle. Oh, the 80s.
Uh,
Oh, I think I'm gonna do one more round and then I'm gonna have to call it a night. But I'll do one more round.
okay. Yeah, at
Yeah,
that point
Mason,
we'll
you
have been here for 5 hours.
yeah. Mason, yeah, you're
Uh,
right. You could slide down the hall, and one might say that was the best part of footy pajamas. But then you would have that electric thing going on where like you slide down the hall and then you touch the door handle and you'd get a shock. Oh, hey Dustin, yeah, we are.
Did you say Dustin was here?
Dustin just said still at it. See?
Oh, we we're having too much fun.
How many people are still in the chat? Do you still have like 20 people in here?
I think so.
That's crazy. I wonder how many people will come tomorrow.
Maybe Dustin will come in.
I know Dustin Grandma was just like, Dustin's here. Oh, Dustin. Grandma, do you have a little crush on Dustin? Just joking. I'm joking.
I'm gonna break my ears. I can't crochet. All this wires. I take it you just woke up, or you haven't gone to bed yet.
It hasn't been that long since he left. Ancient Aliens, thank you so much for joining us. You're a delight. Please come back again.
Oh
I'm not
yeah,
us I'm not usually on camera, but I will be tomorrow, so come back again. I'll chat with you.
yeah. I think tonight came out all right. I do find it less confusing when just two of us.
Yeah.
I'll go through life figuring everyone has a crush on me.
Good night, Peter.
I can't stay awake. Have a great night. Thank you for popping in, Peter. We like having you. We need you need to go to bed. Grandma has to get up early, clean house cleaning day. That's right. I forgot my daughter's coming over at 8. You know my schedule better than I do.
Oh my gosh. I know. Mason keeps you on track. I feel like we all perform little mod duties. None of us is like a full-on mod, but we all do little things. We're like, Barb, this. Don't forget this, Barb.
And I still haven't gotten to take pictures yet that I want to get on my Shopify. I haven't had time.
I know.
It's
It's
been
hard.
like one thing after another every single day.
So mostly good stuff, which that's good.
Yeah, it's just like I need a day where I'm not doing anything.
Yeah, I hear you. I feel that most days. I'm coming up on this weekend. I make my pets pet food, and it's time to make pet food again that weekend. I'm always like, oh. And luckily my video's done, but I am going live on Monday, and I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna be making pet food and doing, running around doing all kinds of other things and going live
Why don't
and
you make a video of you doing cat food and dog food?
making pet food. Yeah,
Yeah.
I should do that. It's not terribly interesting. I just put chicken in a crock pot and then debone it and then mix it in a big tub. And then I put a different amount of supplements in for the dog, obviously, because he needs different supplements than the cat. Um, I must have missed a stitch here somewhere. Uh-oh. Um, and then I pack it all up and freeze it in different little like deli containers.
Yeah.
And it lasts me a month. I need to buy a freezer, but I haven't done that because I can't really afford to buy a bunch of meat for them ahead of time. It costs me like, I go to Walmart and I get the $10 bags of chicken that they have that are like 89 cents a pound or whatever because it's the cheapest chicken I can get.
Yeah, I do that
And
too.
and I buy 4 of those, and that's about what I can afford each month. Like I can't really go and buy, if I could afford to go and buy like 12 bags and just do a bunch, I would just do it for 4 months or 3 months at a time and then fill a freezer. But as it stands, I have to do it every month, and it's fine. They're worth it. My little babies are worth it.
Oh, what's this? I might make a video on the pumpkin sausage soup, even though it's a keto chow recipe from the website. So what? Make it anyway.
That's all right.
Oh
You
yeah,
can do that because people do that all the time where they're like, I'm making this recipe. You're just like,
I
I
did
want
a
to see how it
recipe
turns
this
out.
week that Bill Knotts made, but he made his bacon whole and I chopped mine up. But I mentioned him, that this is a variation of his, what he does. But I chopped my bacon up only because I'm lazy. I want bite-sized bacon pieces. Throw in chicken livers. Tell your hubby, Candy, the Southern Belle won't be on for Tarot, but I will return to meet and greet everyone.
Ah, okay. I'll make sure he sticks around to say hi to Mason whenever he does come. I don't know that he'll be able to do it tomorrow, but he's not shy, but he's a little bit, it takes him a little bit more than he hasn't met all of you yet or been a part of the chat. So he might be a little bit like, whoa, jumping in on all these people. But I will talk to him and we'll see if he can do it sometime. He's trying to, he has a channel too, and he hasn't put a lot of content out, but he's starting to try to build up and he's going to start recording again soon. So I'll tell him it's good exposure, honey.
Yeah, he can
Grandma
put
has a
his channel. He can put
grandma
his
has a
channel
following.
down. He can do buy a
Yep.
hydrant.
Grandma has a following. She'll let you come in and talk to her people for a while. He's a good guy.
But we'll, make it a. I don't want to say an appointment, but we can plan a date and then just put it in the what do they call it, the post, so people know ahead of time
Yeah.
between here and here. Or we don't even have to make it part of the live. We can do it another time. I just think it would be cool to do. We can do it at like, I don't know his time or his hours.
Yeah, I will definitely check in with him and see what he says. I'm sure he'll be into it at some point, but
Oh, this
he's
is the
got
last day, and then tomorrow, not today, but tomorrow, November 1st, on Saturday, I'll be doing that drawing. I'll be
ooh.
spinning the wheel, but not tonight.
So
Tonight's live,
did you
but
put
Saturday
Poopy
during the day.
on the wheel every time he donated money? Because he keeps
Yes,
throwing money at you.
I
That
know.
dude keeps throwing money at you.
I know. And his name is on there at $2, one for every $2, I think. And that's a
Wow.
lot. His name's on there a lot. If he doesn't win, but then
I'm
again,
good.
Mason's on there too, quite a bit.
Mason's on there a lot. Mason wants that blanket bad.
But this blanket, I
John,
think it's this blanket she wants.
oh yeah, Mason wants that one. John's giving some money too.
Yeah, your name is on there. And also, people that were members are on there for being members. People that are blue is on there. Dustin's on there because he donated some of his time making the members tags. So he's on there. So maybe he will win it because he's on there, I think, once or twice. So Jen's on there.
I can't wait to see who wins.
I know. I'm just gonna do a video and post it because the last time, because it's people. The problem is the people has done donations that don't come in. So that's why I'm just gonna do a video because they just do comments on my videos. They don't
Yeah.
come into the live. So I figured this way here it's posted and they can get in touch with me. But I'll film the whole thing. Any blanket blessing is grateful gift. Yeah. But it's the corner to corner that'll be for Saturday's giveaway. And then this one's through the month because I'm not done with it yet. I might decide I might break my hand and I can't finish it. I'm on where? You're on where? I missed something. Oh, you're on the wheel for a blanket for a giveaway.
Ancient Aliens, I just saw that you said that you have a radio face, and I will say that when I first started doing um YouTube last year, I was like, I can't ever do videos. Like, and then I started watching random YouTube videos and I was like, there are all kinds of people out here and I don't look any worse than that person or that person. And I don't think it really matters. I'm sure you look lovely, first of all, but second of all, most people are here to see real people,
All right, Keto. All right, Dustin. Night
not
night.
polished.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. Good night, Dustin. I'm sorry. Not like polished, like Hollywood types. People want to see real people on YouTube.
Yes.
So if you ever feel like you have a story to tell or want to share your life, I don't think you should keep yourself away from it just because you think you're not pretty enough or whatever. No one, I don't think
I
anyone
am
really
not
cares.
pretty. I got scars here. I'm all cut up from surgeries and
You don't
I
have to
weigh
say sorry to
300
me.
pounds. What's that?
I was saying, Barb, you don't have to say sorry to me. You were like, sorry. And I was like, it's your channel, Barb. You can interrupt me to say goodnight to Dustin all you want. I'm the one yammering on.
Well, I still have to say I'm sorry. My mother would
All
be
right.
tuning in
I'm
and praying.
determined. I'm determined to finish this row. I'm almost done, I think, and then it's time for bed. How far do I have? I have a ways to go.
You look tired.
I look tired.
You look tired.
I'm getting it. Well, I walked 5 miles today. I didn't get to work out, but I walked 5 miles. So
I didn't walk
that,
today. It was pouring.
that was the brunt of my exercise. I did the bathroom. I cleaned the bathroom today and I actually scrubbed the tub. So that took some energy.
Well, I got my inserts today for my foot, and I
Oh,
also
good.
got some these plantar fasciitis socks. I've never I've never used these. I don't know how they really work, but we'll see.
So you wanted to get special insoles because you have something going on with your foot, right? You've been having pain.
Oh yeah. As a matter of fact, I didn't even think about it that it was that. I threw away my shoes, but they had $200 inserts in them that I had
Oh,
specially made for my foot. I bought new shoes last month, and I didn't even think about it. Just threw them out.
oh, and that's why you've been hurting because you threw out your
Yes.
insoles. Oh no.
So at least I believe it is because
Yeah.
it's right where it always used to be. And I mean, even with my inserts that I used to have, I'd get it once in a while, but nothing like what I've been getting. It's almost like you can't walk. So as soon as it
Yeah.
acts up, I'll be like a block away, and it starts up. I can't walk.
Oh, and that's gotta cause anxiety because then you're like, how am I gonna get home?
Yes, I got that one day it was like, how am I going to get home? I'm like trying to hop and walk on my tiptoes.
But you made it.
I did. I did. But see, the weird thing is that it comes on and then it can just stop. So it makes me think, well, now I can walk fine. And then I'll be walking right along, and then boom, the pain is intense. And I keep saying it must be in my head. Must, it must be in my head.
No, it's in your foot.
Yes, in my foot. That damn foot.
Well, I hope John's okay tonight. He doesn't
I
usually
hope
miss
so
a night.
too.
Isn't he usually in here most nights?
Yes. It's been like peppered here and there. He hasn't stopped by, but he was tired or had things he had to do, or
Yeah.
but it's not very often.
So how old was baby?
1913.
How
1913. He
wow.
gained a couple again.
How old was baby when you adopted her?
Um, I know I had to take her to the vet when I got her because she
Mm-hmm.
was the condition she was living in was horrible, and I took her to the vet, and the vet estimated her at about 2 because her 2-year molars were coming in. They weren't
Oh yeah,
fully
yeah.
in. They were just starting to come in. So he said she's around 2 years old. Not much more, but could be almost. So
And she was in a breeding, like a breeding hoarder, right?
yeah,
So did she have puppies? She's had puppies before, do you think?
I don't know, and the vet
Yeah.
didn't tell me, but it is quite possible.
Yeah.
I mean, there was like, I'm telling you, the box. Imagine a wooden box that was probably maybe 24 inches by 24 inches. It wasn't very big, and it was about that tall. Um, and 8 dogs in it.
Wow.
And the one male was in another box.
Oh, don't get me started on it. I can't stand people who do anything bad to animals, but especially like in the name of what? Making money? Like how do you just treat them like they don't have feelings? And like they
Exactly.
should just, I don't understand that at all.
He
My
said
babies.
that the puppies belonged to his wife. They lived in a trailer, and she left. She just left. She left the puppies there. And then when he found out she just left and moved out of the trailer, he went to the trailer and found all the dogs there
Wow.
in a box left. And he didn't know how long they were left. Um, so he grabbed them to find a home for them.
Well,
So
thank God he did.
yeah, they. No wonder when we got her, she didn't know how to eat out of a dish, and she would
Oh.
take food, run and hide with it, and then come back, grab another piece of food, and run and hide with it. It took her forever to eat.
Oh, the
I
poor
was like,
dear.
oh my God.
The poor little dear.
Yeah. But she's so much better now.
Yeah.
She just didn't know how to be a dog. So when we got money, we rescued money about 2 weeks late after. And she just started chasing money around. It was like he was teaching her what to do.
And
Sniff
how
in the
old was
yard. She wouldn't even go outside or anything. She was so afraid. We get money and she goes, runs. She still runs behind him. We let him out. She's like, boom. And whatever he sniffs, she goes and sniffs.
And how old was Money?
Money was about 2 also. So they're about the same age.
Oh.
Yeah, when we got Money, he came from a place that tied him outside. Well, actually, he was locked. He was locked in a yard outside. Never went inside. Stayed out all year round, and never had food or water. My daughter lived next door, and would have to go and give him water because he would not stop barking.
Oh.
And so her uh, her husband, boyfriend, would go and give him water because he was always empty to keep him quiet so he could sleep. So we ended up rescuing him, and he's a very intelligent dog. Although lately he's been bad. Been a little bold boy lately.
What'd you say? He's been a little what?
Bold boy.
Ah.
He's been being a little bit testy.
Ah.
Doing things he didn't used to do. Well, good morning. Good morning. You got to get your toes clipped. Good morning.
Wow. That's that row.
Well, it's been over. It's over 5 hours, guys.
Well, I finished that row. That's where I'm at with my bag. Got to go to 10 inches. So it's gotta
Old
get quite
country.
higher.
Yeah, just got to go higher.
Well, this has been lovely, but I got to get to bed, guys. But I will see you all tomorrow.
Yes, you will.
Good night, everybody.
Good night. And I think I'm going to be going to Ancient That's a Hoot. So what you all think about that? What did you think about that? Baby, you need to move. You need to move. Let me move. Let me. I got to get this folded. So what y'all think of that? I know it was a little bit of a different night. Now, we're not going to do that every night, but we can do it now and again. I think it'd be different and fun. I'm still hearing myself twice. Hi, Echo. Ooh, ooh. I don't know why I echo. Well, I guess I can take these off now because I don't have to hear somebody else in the chat room. So there's that. Right? I don't hear my echo anymore. But I will wear them tomorrow. It was great. You liked it? That's good. I'm glad. I thought it was fun. I mean, when there was a lot, when the panel had like 4, that was kind of rough on me. Because it was hard to follow everybody and pay attention to everything. But when it turned out just to be me and Candy, it was a little bit easier. And I'm surprised with as much that's in the chat that not very many people were talking. So that's different. I enjoyed it. Well, good. I'm glad. I'm not sure. I don't like the chats part as much as I liked the other chat. So I definitely would have to bring up YouTube's window and look at the other chat, I think. I mean, this one's all right. It's just, I don't know, different. For the popping in looking for crochet and hanging for conversation. Yeah, yeah. I'm glad you found us. I hope you return. I will do it with you one night. We will laugh our ass off. Yeah, that would be so much fun. There is an echo now. I wonder if it's because of this. Maybe that's what it is. I bet you it's this. Put it down here. Let's see. What do I got going on in here? I muted myself. Now that was stupid. It's better. I bet you it was because I had my other headset on the desk, and I bet you I was hearing myself through that. What? All right. Yes. Yes. My baby. Yes, my baby. But there's still 15 people in here. Holy Toledo. So this was different. Now muted. Am I muted? I shouldn't be muted. Echo stopped. And now I'm muted. I shouldn't be muted. I'm muted. Oh, figures. Let me see this. Can you hear me now? It's good now? Wow. I have no idea. I guess it's too much of a lag because it's good. Okay. Thank you. And hello, Rachel. I'm going to bed soon. Not now. It's good now. Okay. Well, hello, baby. Hello, darling. So that was a different kind of night. Yeah, that was different. And it went by so fast. It zoomed by. But at least we figured it out. We know that we can do it. So it's not too bad. It's not too bad, baby. Yeah. All right, Vince. Good night. What time is it? Oh, it's 2:30 in the morning. I should go to bed and get some sleep too. Now tomorrow, I think Keto Dustin is gonna be on. I think Amy's going on to his channel at about 11. I think they said. So that ought to be fun. I want to try to be up for that. It's great meeting everyone, and please come back. I hope that you come back. Good night. And I'm going to take off too, guys. I'm going to try to get some sleep. Thank you all very, very much for being patient with me tonight and trying out this something new. I enjoyed it. I hope you guys did as well. It's fun seeing everybody and sharing it, and hopefully we can do some more sharing in the future. So on that note, guys, I'm going to say good night. Have a good night. Sleep tight. Sweet dreams and all that good stuff, everybody. Bye-bye. 3, 2, 1. Beep.